Good morning and welcome to Surf City, home to Huntington Beach, California. Well, when we come to town, it's Moto, Surf City. Folks, we're going to get ready to go racing here, and welcome to the HydroTurf Best of the West Series, round number 3, the 7th annual Huntington Beach Moto Surf and Free Ride, presented by Hot Products. Impros, Bomber Eyewear, Sandhopper Industries, Performance Fiberglass, RV Components, Moto United of Bellflower, Works Racing Components, Works H2O Designs, Lake Havasu Jet Ski Rentals, LG1 Designs, Johnny's Jet Ski, Repair and Ski Parts Unlimited, BO Plastering, LPW, TC Free Ride, JC Racing, 3D Designs, Ultimate Watercraft, Monster Watercraft, 121 Photo, Throttle Junkie News, the Watercraft Journal, and Pro Rider. Make sure to stop by the pier right along the boardwalk there. We got some great vendors. I know Bomber Eyewear, Moto United's over there, so visit them. At this time, I think we time to get the show started. So I'm going to ask everybody to please rise, remove the caps. If you look out at the end of the pier, you'll see Old Glory waving out there. It's time, as I like to call it, the greatest song in the world, our national anthem. And that's how we like to get it started here in Huntington Beach. Boy, I'll tell you, man, we love this town. We come here. Well, I live right up the road, so it's not that far of a drive. I get to sleep in my own bed. But I want to thank all you folks that drove so far to get here to enjoy the surf of Huntington Beach, one of the most famous surf cities in the world. Made famous, of course, by the Beach Boys. And ever since then, this has been the iconic spot. But we got a little horsepower to it. And that's why I like to call it Moto Surf City here. We come on down. We're getting ready to get started here with race number 1, Moto number 1. We're going to take it back to the way back machine here, bring out the vintage machines here, the 650s, 750s, and the original sport boats out here, the X2s, just to get it warmed up. As we go through the time, the horsepower will gain, the skis will get faster, they'll go higher in the air, and good times. Well, we already have our first casualty, whoever lost their visor for their helmet. Got a Alpine Stars logo on it, black. Just come up and see me in the tower. See, I think to be lifeguards could find anything here. So on the line, we got 269. We got Noah Major out of Mesa, Arizona. On the 727 is going to be Casey Stones, coming all the way from Lake Havasu City. On the number 33 is Chad Blanton out of Lake Havasu, riding for Retro Racing, Bill's Jet Skis Shop, and Goose Garage. On the 93 is going to be Hunter Burks out of El Cajon, California, riding for Johnny's Jet Ski ATV and MX Performance, TV Collision, Team Gocher, Bomber Eyewear, Winninger Racing Team, Mac Tools, and Fat Boy Fiberglass. On the 155, it's Jason Twist 'em Up Twist out there out of Escondido, California, riding for ADD Racing, Solution, Surf, Encinitas, 7 and 7 Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and Judo Gallagher Trucking Inc. and Jetnetics. On the 199 is going to be Brandon Outcolt out of Temecula, California, riding for Pelican Performance, BO Plastering, and ADD Racing. And running our fields, Jason Blanton on the 1211 out of Lake Havasu City. That's our lineup here for race number 1 as we get ready to get this started here. The famous Huntington Beach Moto Surf and Free Ride. Don't forget, during the break between after race number 9, we're going to do a little free ride competition going on, watching these guys throwing flippies out of the surf. But right now, it's all about the close course, banging buoys and bashing through the waves as they get ready to go. And boy, they're right in the crash zone there. You can see it coming down. Good thing the waves are tamed today as we see them fired up here. We are green, 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 and we're racing. And Ketchel there right away. We'll try and get some numbers when they come around here. All right, see a caution flag, one rider already down. So a little correction, I guess we're going to get a little free ride in between. So after race 5 and then again after race 9. So they're really amateur and pro, yeah. Race 2 to the line, race 2 to the line. Sorry, getting a little housekeeping out of the way. We'll get back to the race here, get some numbers there. Boy, oh boy, I should have bought my long eyes here. It is overcast here. The marine layer very thick this morning. So that's Hunter Burks. I see the 93 there. Jason Triss on the 155. So here comes Burt, new member of the Team Gocher Racing there. On the front straight, makes that left-hand turn there. There's our performance fiberglass camera catching a great shot there. As Burt's on the 93. Okay, there's Triss, so that must be Blanton there. Ooh. So Hunter Burks out front right now, leading on the number 93. Hunter comes out of El Cajon, California on that Johnny's Jet Ski Team Gocher, Bomber Eyewear, Winninger Racing Team. Check 1, 2. There we go. Here comes Burt. About more time. We're going 7 minutes plus 1 lap here. Jason Blanton, who went down earlier, trying to get in the mix here. popping out across the line there. Jason Blanton. And Chad Blanton there is, looks like, I believe 199, Brandon Outcolt, 199. Oh, big air! He can tell you exactly how deep the water is there after that one. Of course, Marshall's right on it there. I want to thank, of course, our Australian Jet Sports Association, sending over some of the finest course marshals in the world over in Australia. You want to know guys know how to play in the surf, they've been pretty much wrote the book over there. I know a lot of our crews work here in the United States, our lifeguards over there, and our rescue people, so it's great to see how we have that international brotherhood happening. So you know a major, and we got Easy Stone, I see in 727. Hunter Burns, one more time across that strike. Or the lone checker buoy there. Again, for you folks not familiar, you see the red, orangish red buoys. That's a left-hand turn. And you can see right now on the left side, the tracks are coming around. He's going to negotiate left turn. You're over the backside, going backside off the wave. Then you're going to run parallel along the surf line. And that always makes it interesting as they negotiate through there. They got a little hit for the checkered. Now they're going to come up to the yellow buoy. That's a right-hander. Look where it's at in the impact zone. So you got to kind of time it to run that wave before it breaks there. Then you're jumping off the white water. And then you got to turn and make another left-hand turn. So that's a good example. You can see the folks at home as we're trying to keep an eye on that. Hunter Burns, our leader now, getting into a little lap traffic there. Not only has to contend with the surf, but also the riders. And we have a rider down on the right side. All right, in the impact zone. Boy, oh boy, that tide is coming up fast, folks. When the surf picks up, it pushes it in there. We were low tide this morning. Now, once again, we are seeing that tide rise. You'll see the delineation there with a little seaweed there. You can see all the pits are just back far enough. As the clock starts to tick down here, should see that white flag any time now. There it is, white flag. Oh, he's got to negotiate through that wave, hits it right there. That fork closes out, but loses the boat. He sees the white flag. He's so close he can taste it. And Burks now, one more lap to go here, leading this one wire to wire, whole shot, and what? I got to turn around and hit the wave. Casey Stone, oh! Getting side slap both riders as they come close to the tower there. Land there, and Stone on the old, I believe that was Robin Barnes, his ski there, Group K. There's the 109, Brandon Elcott, and we got Trist out there. All right, race number 2 on the line next. Race 3 is staging. I can see the Marine There's one to try to burn off here. Give us a little blue skies out there, but still the weather, you know, a lot of folks come from the desert and Havasu come out here. It's nice to cool off, feel good. As the checkered flag comes out, it's Hunter Bergs. Liking that wire-to-wire action there. There's Brandon Alcott. On the 199 machine. Wondering if that's a tribute to old TP, Travis Pastrana there. See Casey Stone makes her way across there. Noah Major going to make his 550 across that action there. Well, I got 750 stuck there. And then good old Chet line there. And then where is, we lost one of the boats there. Okay, we're across. Oh, there it is. On the line next, race number 2 here. It's going to be ski novice stock 1500 and ski amateur 4-stroke lights. On number 14 is Kenzie Sheck Snyder out of Goodyear, Arizona, riding for Commander M&M Marine, Zip Tie Racing, and Mom and Dad. On the 810, it's Raymond Burgess out of Temecula, California, riding for Pelican Performance, High Speed Industries, Langston Motorsports, 121 Photo, Rewire Sports Therapy. On the 124, out of Lake Havasu City, it's Sophia Benson. On the High Speed Industries, Comedic Gasket, Redline Oils, Jet Trim, Anderson Power Sports, 424 Performance, 11 Racing, Chaz Mataz, Fly Racing, and Monster Watercraft. On the 159, it's going to be Luke the Goose Plant out of Lake Havasu. Right for Anderson Power Sports and Anderson Auto Group. On the coating and Bill's Skis. And we got the last one coming in. Just we're looking for him out there. The red flag that says, "You done, sir." Number 12 there. On the 10377 out of Santa Clarita, California, it's Anthony Oaksis. Riding for Jet World Power Sports and Big Five Pools. On the 515, that's going to be out of Lake Havasu City. That's Ty Smith on the Jet Tribe, Works Racing, Liquid Molly, LS2 helmets, Smith Racing, Explosion, Jet Trim, Go Fast US, Works H2O Designs, Casco, ODI, OGO, and GoPro. On the 515, that's Teal Machine. I'm going to say that's out of Osaka, Japan's Sugar Sato. Right for Yamaha Japan, Hot Products USA, RRP, Works Racing USA, Factor Zero. And good to see, and thanks to Taylor Smith for letting Sugar ride her ski. On the 747, Tom Earls out of Oceanside, California, riding for Dean's team. On the 928, out of Lake Havasu, is the junior 10 to 12 World 2023 World Champion. It's Cass Crawford. On the Ski Am Pro Scott 1500 on the 17s, Alan Weiss out of Lake Havasu, riding for Charged Up Nutrition, Weiss Building, and Jet Trim. On the 26, coming all the way from the land down under, it's Tim O'Neill from Brisbane, Australia, riding for Liquid Fix. He comes every year, part of the Australian Jet Sports Association. Thank you for being here, Tim. On the 125 out of Corona, California, it's Josh Simon on the Not Racing Full Fuel, Pro Watercraft and Jet Trim. On the 706, going to be Colin Kaplan out of Scottsdale, riding for Commander Industries, Torino Designs, Moto City, Rebel Optic, and Drake Decker on the 787, riding for Decker's Concrete Pumping, Jet Trim, Frontier Concrete, and Campbell Towing, and Maximum Works. A full line of skis, oh boy. This is going to be a fun one to keep track of, boy. A lot of great ones. Couple classes mixed up. And we're green as the horn blows here. The light goes green. And it looks like it just laid down here. Nice calm surf in between sets. They left out on the start. Trying to get us that, I think it's that Reese, so let's get a good read on them when they come by here. That is Mackenzie Scheck-Snyder. How about that? I see Cash Crawford in third, trying to get a read on second. That's Simon. Here goes Decker. There's Sugar Sato in the 515 Teal machine. It's your top five. And here comes the set coming in. Ryder down right on the little crook in the front straightaway there. Tom Earls in the 747. They're negotiating his way. Got cut up in a couple sets. But I do believe we got a new leader here. Looks like we're going to pass now. Zion Crawford now up to second. There goes Decker. Oh, I'm on top. Out. He's, let's see. Got Blanton there in the 109 getting off there. There's the 706 of Colin Kaplan. Oh, man. Glad the surf laid down for y'all. Mother's Nature's washing machine is now open. Currently on the spin cycle there. Well, the Fun Police just showed up on the Bob. Sugar Side on the 515. Decker there. Mackenzie Scheck-Snyder on the 14. They had a great hole shot there, but got caught up in it. Alan Reese. '17 coming down. See Anthony Oakes is there in the 377. Thea Benson on the 124 right in front of him. Colin Kaplan across the stripe there. Negotiate, looks like in between sets again. It kind of lays down. Those sets pop up, lay down. Simon on the 125. Our current leader goes flying by some lap traffic. Here comes Cash Crawford. And Sugar Sato, 1, 2, 3. Looks like Ty Smith having a little rough out there, getting by a lap rider there. Here comes Decker charging through. Oh, here sets the set, popping up there. Oh, up and over, Cash Crawford making a good run. Sato almost caught him, got caught up in the wave. Here comes Weiss there, able to sneak by. Oh, he's going to have a nice little berm turn off the wave. Ah, so sweet. Got to turn around, a little white water to contend with there. Sophia Benson there, coming around on the right, hitting that left, turning around in the far right-hand corner. Colin Kaplan there, Anthony hooks this on the 377. Race 3 on the line, race 4 is staging. Crawford still chasing down Simon, but boy, oh boy, don't look now, but here comes Sugar Sato. Straight out of Japan, baby. Love it. He's been coming here ever since he was a little man, and he's definitely getting fast. Cash Crawford, one of our fast young and up stars coming out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. As Weiss charging hard, fighting there with getting shucks out of the 14. Whoa! Down she goes, but holds on to the ski. There comes Ty Smith, the Stars and Bars. Cash Crawford goes down. He's spinning his ski. That was the battle. It was second place. That's going to put Sugar Sato. Oh my goodness. I was looking forward to that battle continuing between those two riders. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Went too far. He passed my ski there. Hold on a second here. I got a special call going. We got white flag out right now. Josh Simon getting it. But Mike Young joining us from Mount Dora, Florida on the phone. Mike, how you doing, buddy? Everybody's like, Mikey, Mikey, I love it. But definitely looking forward to it. We got great surf going on. Sugar Sato sitting in that second position. Josh Simon, the man on top. Cash Crawford, who I was battling there, rebounded the ski, and he's running again. So it's going to be interesting as the rest of the field gets the white flag. Mikey, hope you're enjoying watching a little live stream back there in Florida. You got it, buddy. Well, big win for Josh Simon. Mikey Young, we'll talk to you soon, my friend. Yeah, he's watching all the way Mentor. He was actually watching Josh. He's going. He said, congratulations. He was bummed that Cash went down. But definitely a great battle between Sugar Sato and Cash. We'll have to let him figure out timing and scoring on third there. I was still in battle there. I know with everybody getting caught up, some riders going down. Alan Lee's having a great run there. Chet Schneider was a great battle watching that one. So definitely a fun class to enjoy, or classes, I should say. Looks like Josh, Paul's like, did you just want a victory lap there, Josh? And Cash Crawford, man. I'm going to look for a good battle between him and a few other riders. Cash always brings the money there. But Josh Simon, kudos, my friend. Up next, let's get back in the time machine. We're taking you back to the 80s. It's time for Vintage 550 Open. On the number one out of Newbury Park, California, riding for his performance, G-Save Federico Demolition. Bio they call the Jammer 2.0. We'll see how that happens in the serve. It's Luke Christie. Out of Winchester, California, on the number 12 is Jake Shores. Riding for Retro Jet Ski, not Retro Racing. It's CCK Builders, Mama Deck. On the number 42, it's Nick Schulten out of Westminster, California, riding for Ace GSR, Tom Schulten and Sandhopper. On the 134, it's Brian Antbolt out of Rolling Hills in States, California. On the 137, originally from Fullerton, California, now making his home in Lake Havasu City, Arizona, it's Mark Gomez, riding for BGS, Richter, Rick Roy Products, Jet Effects, Mystic Lubes, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, Bob Eyewear, Works, Watercraft, Anderson Power Sports. and Marine. Amigos Beer Upgrade Talkers, by the way. Here Ninja, Japan, Torrent Pumps, Pitch Components, Clean Racing, Risen Wild, Factory Zero, and Hot Products, and Malacca Homes. On the 201, it's the bomber himself, Tommy Ladacci. Sponsored by, who else? Bomber Eyewear. Running for Maxima, IPD, and Jetstar. On the 220, we call him the OG, Ron Kirkus out of Costa Mesa, California, running for Bomber Eyewear, Pro Watercraft, and Ace Performance, a former vintage world ranking at number 5, and that's a big class and a great kudos to him on that. On the 275, it's Cole Schattinger out of Newport Beach, California, running for TSR. Don't Care Leventinas. On the 322, it's Axel Jerez out of Lake Havasu, riding for Camel Towing, Tom Ski, Hot Speed, and Works in Impros. And the 656 is Trevor Jesma out of, where else? Huntington Beach, California. And on the 710, from Ridley and San Marcos, making it out in that Temecula area now. Kyla DeRosers, riding for Jeremy Keach, Jet Pump, Good, BJ's Performance, Bomber Eyewear, Misadventure Live, Sure Can. Blue Collar, Beef Jerky, Unlimited, PWC, GPO, Jet Ski, and AD Racing, and Tiny Tanks. And this is going to be a fun one to keep track of there. And off and running. And right off the bat, a couple of riders down. I see DeRosiers went down there. Oh, this is going to be a new. I knew Jake Short should be up there. Schoten's on the 42s, always quick. Luke Christie. He got number 1 on his boat. Now I got to back it up. They always say. And coming down around the front here, we got a battle for the top lead, or the top position here. See who's going to get that official hole shot across. Oh my goodness. Is that Gomer? Gomez. Followed by Nick Schulten. Kirkus dropped out of position and tried to see on the old yellow ski. Couldn't see that. I see Tommy the Bomber, 621 there. And we'll get a few more. Kyle DeRosiers back there. We got Brian Alcott. Short from the 12. Well, it's going to get interesting here. It looks like it's laying down a little bit. They'll have a little calm time. Then again, 7 minutes out there seems like a lifetime when you're battling the surf. So really stoked to see all this going on. So much fun to race in the surf. It's like a moving motocross track, I tell people. All right, we're going to be race 4 to the line, race 5 and staging. Race 4 to the line, race and staging. But story right now, Gomez. Been a while since he's raced former world freestyler and world freeride champion. Now, freeriders ride in the surf. They do incredible freestyle tricks there. Freestylers, they do crazy stuff in flat water, make their own weights to play on. A little bit of a distinction, kind of the same, but not. Apples and oranges, both fruits. As you see, Mark Gomez go by, Richard. You know, he's worked with Kawasaki over the years, so it's great. There's Nick Schulten. They're battling along. And oh my gosh, someone help me on that third place, the yellow ski. Okay, yeah. Hey, if you're missing your keychain with River Rat Motorsports deal, they found your keys. And we've got some bright green goggles we lost too. I'm getting quite the collection up here. I've got a visor for a ski, for a helmet. I've got goggles, and I got keys. So all I need now is a helmet and the car it goes to, and I can go play. Good to see Moto United out here. Love seeing you guys. Ron Noteworthy, a.k.a. Johnny Kessler. We got a great display up there on the boardwalk with Bomber Eyewear right next to you. So great to have. I love it. Moto United right up the street in my house in La Habra right there. So I go pick up a lot of my parts there. So I love it. Great dealership to deal with. No high pressure sales. Just great deals. So Mark Gomez still tearing it up out there, making it look easy. So Gomez and then Schoten have that battle back there for a second. With Christie, one there. There's Bomber, Tommy Bomber, trying to chase down his factory riders there. Ron Kirkus, another Bomber Eyewear rider. Look at Gomez. This is out for a Saturday ride. Oh yeah, look at the time of those waves, just nice. Well, I believe it was like a couple of years ago, during the 550 race next to the pier, winning the race and throws off a nice backflip. Nice barrel roll. It was like, and still wins. Oh man, I wish I could see. Showed back there in the 42. White flag is out now for the rest of the bidders. You see Bomber, and well, actually not the rest, because Gomez is already picking up the backside of some of these racers right there. There's Nick Scholten right there on the 42. The all white with the 42 on the side, second place. Taylor Curtis. Here's third place. I cannot see that number for yellow ski, yellow retro paint job. Got a little lap traffic with some of the other as our leader makes his way through. Gomez just slicing through the competition right now. There's Kirkus there on the 220. And look at this. Put your hands together for Goma, Mark Gomez. And Nick Scholten, second place. 42. He would not be far behind before I talked about he was fast. I left out the Gomez factor early when I talked about it. And Bomber, Tommy the Bomber Bonacci. Okay. Okay, I gotta wait for it gets closer to see that number. It's hard. The black number's yellow. It's got a duck and they're small. It's awesome to see these old 550s. They were born in the surf and they're still awesome and rad to this day. We gotta get set up here for race number 4, race 5 in staging. On the number 11 out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Triumph Poker on the lead, sure, Pete Power Sports, Utility Block. Out of Lake Havasu, Lucas Severa on the number 28, right for TC Free Ride, Fast Power Sports. And looks like Bradley Chevrolet, Unlimited PWC 6D, Jet Trim Marine 1, ODI Grips, Casco Gloves, WF Enduro, Onium and Works Racing, Segura Consulting. On the number 100, it's going to be Revan Harris out of Gilbert, Arizona, right for Fast Power Sports, Jet Trim, Works HCO, Lone Star Trucking. On the 177, it's River Crawford out of Lake Havasu. On the 418, Tyler Kennedy out of Lake Havasu in the Works Racing. Hot Products, TC Free Ride, Jet Trim, and Dawson. On the 424, Rutherford Explosion, Monster Watercraft, Works H2O Design, Impro, Impellers, Liquid Molly, Go Fast US, Casco, Gloves, Comedic, Chevron, Dimini, LS2 Helmets, Flow Vision, and Jason Underwater's Flight Chambers. And on the 515, it's going to be Sugar Sato out of Osaka, Japan, right for Yamaha, Japan, Hot Products USA, RRB, Works Racing USA, Factor Zero. On the 713, it's going to be Tanner Wright, riding for Full Throttle Custom Spaces, Works Racing, Go Fast, X-Brand Goggles. On the 928, it's going to be Cass Crawford out of Lake Havasu. And I know they're riding for Jet Trim and Blotion there, and Ski Mod 1500. Sebastian Perry out of Phoenix, Arizona. Rhino Optics, ODI Grips, OGO, Power Sports, Arizona Jet Ski, Carter Systems, Rhino Power, Supplements, and Action Sports Canopies. And the number 12 is going to be Tanner Haig out of Redlands, California, Table for One, Honda Framing, and GC Free Ride. And coming all the way from Brisbane, Australia, riding for Liquid Fix, it's 26 of Tim O'Neill. On the 97, it's going to be Matthew Gibbons out of Australia, also riding for the Gibbons Group. They got David Zapirian on the 508 out of Tucson, Arizona. Adams Mechanics, Pro Watercraft 88, Jet Trim, Flow Vision, and JV Customs. And that's our lineup here for race number 4. I think the guys from Australia get I Travel the Farthest award. All right, of course, our course marshals coming all the way from Australia too, and they are the rescue squads down there by the Australian Jet Sports Association. All right, looks like a little 2-minute hold is in there. All right, tell them to fire back up. Oh, just in time. A couple sets are starting to roll in. Get the cameras out. Is what we used to say. It's a Kodak moment. And we are green, green, green as the horn sounds. We got lights and horns. Hey, look at this. One rider down, whole top, another rider down. It's a yard sale. Hippity hop, over the top they go. I mean, we're looking at close to 400 pounds for these machines. Flying a fiberglass through the air, off a wave. All right, now we're going to get a clear hole shot here. Who's got the luck of the surf experience? Okay. Yeah, I see a head boat out there going by. See O'Neill in third, Poper in fourth. There's River Crawford at 177. See Bryce Chivers at 424. There's the 7103 of Sebastian Perry. So Tanner Haig, second. I always recognize that old lightning bolt style. Going back to the old Michael Armstrong lightning surfboards. Am I dating myself? Big famous in all those 70s movies. And they're coming on strong. Yeah, look at that. Haig goes in the lead. By Ryan Poper. I can't see the blue ski. Blue. Yeah. Comes over the prop 177. O'Neill dropped back a couple positions as he's battling back there. Looks like with the 7. Trying to find 11 here. Race 5 on the line next. Race 6 is staging. Harrison, 100 by Perry. All right, our leader now coming off the bottom left-hand turn there. That is Haig. Followed by Beaufort. That's Harrison, 100. Lucas Severa on the 28. And River Crawford, that's our top 5. Seeing Chambers coming across the stripe. Got a few sheets to look through here to do the numbers here. Matthew Gibbons on that 97. That was lined up for. Here comes Haig and Poper. I don't know if anybody can hear me. I'm trying to figure out to confirm the blue ski. You see the battle right there for second unfolding behind Haig. Severa back there at fourth. And we'll probably slip back a little bit. I don't know if anybody can see the blue boat that's battling there for second. Trying to get a number of confirmation on it. I will bring my binoculars tomorrow. I forgot them. So, there's Tim O'Neill with 26, Brisbane. Good on you, Mike. And here's our leader once again, Haig. But look at this, Poper and the Blue Superjet. Look at this battle. We got a three-way battle going on. Oh, the Blowbuck goes down. I'm trying to get the number on that still. Here comes River Crawford in the 177, charging hard. One of the fast ones. Oh, Severa's down. He just got hopped over. Tyler Kennedy there, 418, yep. I think it's Reverend Hevis in the blue boat. That would make sense to me. Red's going again. Chambers gets by him. There's Gibbons on the 97. Ozzy's coming on down here to race with us. Just like that, here comes Haig again. A little separation there from Ryan Pope. His battle still continues here. White flag will be coming out very soon. As Croft now in that third position. It's really, really hard. Man, it is still a little chilly here. It's time to get my sweatshirt back on. So Haig still in command, Ryan Poper and River Crawford, 1, 2, 3. And here comes the white flag. Haig on the 12. I love it. That lightning bolt surfboards back in the day here ruled their Huntington Beach. Now a Superjet with a lightning bolt is now in command. So race 5 coming up next. Ski 2-stroke limited. It's a big class. Should be a good one. Just wait on the number 12 again to go ahead and get the checkered flag. And there it is. Haig takes the win, an incredible one. As he says, cable for one, that's me, Tanner Haig. Ryan Poper's going to bring up that same position, and it looks like Crawford's going to wrap up third there. All unofficial as he crosses the stripe right now. Lucas Severa on a 28, zipping it down the line. Right to the beach. Harris fighting his way. So once again, if you can hear me, if you lost your set of keys with a River Rat Motorsports, I know it's one of our people from Havasu League. River Rat Motorsports, car keys. Or UTV, I don't know. Set of keys, River Rat Motorsports. I've also got a black helmet visor with an Alpine Star logo on it. All right, racer 5 on the two-stroke limited machine. It's Ravenberry out of Long Beach, California, riding for RV Components. On the 5X, it's Jackson J-Rod, as we like to call him out there. Jackson Rod out of Lake Havasu. Jet Trim, High Speed Industry, Snap Fitness, Lake Havasu, and Bomber Eyewear. We got Brian Collins on the number 6 out of Huntington Beach, California. McKenna Bamsey out of Huntington Beach, California on the number 8. Motorsportsloan.com. JGR Race Team. Jeremy Poper out of Albuquerque, New Mexico on the number 10. Rides the Leisure Pools, Peak Power Sports, Utility Block. Vince Kolf on the number 11 out of Huntington Beach, MK Ultra. He's an old, crusty old vet racer. Todd Valentino on the number 11 out of Lake Havasu. Casey Stone on the 22 out of Lake Havasu. Chris Morrison, usually known for freestyle, out there playing in a race in the 54 out of Winchester, TC3 Ride, Rice Watercraft, HydroTurf. Weston Berry on the 105 out of Long Beach on RB Components, TC3 Ride, Ace Performance. Dylan Waters on the 147 on Marietta, Mom and Dad, Ace Performance. Andrew Cecile on the 314 out of Hawthorne on the Ace Performance Jet Trim, Sandhopper. Britton Reinhardt on the 851 out of Lake Havasu, TC3 Ride, Fast Power Sports, Whole Shots Gear, Marine One. Samuel Moreau out of Stanwood, Washington on the 922. And Cass Crawford on the 928. I know it's a Jet Trim and Corrosion sponsorship. And we're green. Hippity hop over the top as the waves come in just in the set. Papa Stoney a little evil there because he said, there's waves coming. I'm starting them. I want to see air time, hang time. Now these are the two strokes. They're limited, meaning a pipe has been added. No motor internal work on there, a lot of handling products on there. But definitely, you put a head on it. So the whole shot. Let's get my official eyeballs on here. Jack Crawford. Nope. Yep. I can't see that number. I have little tiny numbers. Oh my goodness. Poper. There's Reinhardt. Amateur free ride in staging right now. Amateur free ride. If you saw your schedule, you were assigned the team amateur. We've got a couple of groups going out. So you are been assigned. So get ready. Then we're going to go back to racing, then another free ride. A little racing, a little free ride, a little racing, a little free ride. Having fun out here. So this is a new class added with the limiteds. It got huge. I gotta start learning some of these boats from this distance. It's really hard. Okay, there's a really small numbers line. Is that Barry? There's Raymond in the 5. Louis be up there. He's fast. There's Britton Reinhardt. I could recognize that. Ski colors. There's Ryan Poper, the number 11. So that's a big number I could see. Number 10. There's Jeremy Poper there. And Vince Colts on the 11. Vince, a local from Huntington Beach. Nice to have a short commute. Thank you. One thing I love our great sponsors. Always probably Hot Products, Bomber Eyewear. You got Moto United up there and Bomber. Go check them out. 2 convenient locations, La Habra and Bellflower. I saw they had some big sales going on right now. Some Watercraft. The summer is upon us here. There's Colf again on the 11. 10. That is Jimmy Poper. So 22. And they say they get these colors and numbers of these new boats here. Got a good battle going on as I'm watching the stream there. Trying to read that number there. They're going by too fast. Great shot as we look there, here in the distance. Rider go down, getting him off the course. And it looks like we got another rider out on the left-hand side. That's down. Trying to get it reformed. Then on the 11. That's going to be Jeremy Poper on the 10. Britton Reinhardt on the 851. That's number 11 there. That's Todd Valentino. Some you can see, some you can't. There's a 22 there, or 922. Oh, square nose out there. I see that one. Next. There's the number 5 there. That's Renton Berry there on the 5. The RB components. There's Jackson J. Rod on the 5X. Uh-oh. Wrong side of the buoy there. Poper and Cole still battling out there with Reinhardt in tow. Oh, rider right down the foot straight there. And he just went sideways there. Is that Valentino on that 11? I don't know. I got a couple of 11s out here. Both on Yamahas. It's out right now. Barry and the crew going by. Last call, amateur free ride. Amateur free ride. You know the schedule I was going there, so you want to make sure you stay on track. Amateur free ride. Looks like Poper got by him at 10. At Cash, River. 928, Cash Crawford, 928. Crawford, little lapper there, J. Rock. So Crawford's one to keep an eye out there for sure. He's so fast. Ben Berry on the number 5. And then that blue Superjet with a little tiny yellow number I cannot see. Free riders. Come on, free riders. Well, let's if you'll get the checkered flag, it looks like it's going to go ahead and we'll figure it out. Good, thank you, Hydroturf, Hot Products, RPM, Impros, Palmer Eyewears. Redesigned JC Racing, Kawasaki, the Watercraft Journal, Pro Watercraft Magazine, Pro Rider Magazine, Works H2O, LPW, Ultimate Watercraft, Bioplastering, Ski Parks Unlimited, 1214 Photo, and Performance Fiberglass. I'm going to take Performance Fiberglass for Big there. It looks like I got my free ride list up here for some free riders. Round one, Group 1. Round 1, Group 1. Looks like we have Barry Blue, Blake Curtis, Mark Gomez, and Joseph Felipe. Gomez is going to be out in his 550 in the amateur class. We'll see him in the pro class on his Richter later on. For free ride. This is a judge competition, so they're going to be throwing down the best tricks they can. See Gomez in the pink down there getting ready. Again, I'll be able to let you guys know by the color of their jersey who is out performing in the water. All right. Here I coming up next. All right, here we go. We're going to send them out in the water here. All right, some big tricks here we're going to start seeing here. Once again, Barry Blue in the teal. Blake Curtis in the yellow jersey. There he is off the backside of the wave. A little action there. Gomez in the pink. And Joseph Felipe in the green. There we go. Big 180 nose tab there. Curtis. Little rip off the top there. Little action. Gomez on a 550 out there. Definitely the one to keep an eye out there. These are our amateurs. See him looking at now, going to set up there. Gomez, a little entry out the white water. Curtis slashes off the wave in the yellow. Very blue in the blue, the teal jersey. As we look to the green there, Felipe trying to rip around right in the white water out. Okay. By Felipe. Curtis looking like it happened. Surf kind of lied down. It's only getting 15 minutes. Our judges down there getting great stuff going on. All right. Looks like a few little surf sets going in there. Gomez looking around, looking for a wave. We do a little action on his 550, kind of petered out on him. That's why we give him 15 minutes out there, because that takes a little time. Get little sets to come in there. They're there. Gomez didn't like that one. So if I bailed right, I would have let him on the buoy. Felipe, little hop out with a re-entry. Well, we've got a little set popping in there. So Gomez there, slashing off the lip there. Felipe does the same, floats it down, tries to float the white water. Curtis seeing a wave. Saying, oh, I think I see my playground. Popping around the buoy. What? Action there, riding the surf. Riding down the face, kind of cool action there. You can see action to the right, action to the left. Nice long run. I don't. If it would have gone right in. There we go. Nice little action there. Gomez pops off the lip there. Re-entry. I don't know. Oh, nice little set. Oh, it's kind of petered out on him. Felipe, a nice little slash off the lip. See some sets. He's saying, oh, they're over there. Run, run, Forrest, run. See some barrel rolls. 5 minutes to go. So 5 minutes left on the clock here. We'll let you know when we get down to 2, and then, of course, the last minute, rut row. Oh, missed that one. Oh, nice little barrel roll. So a nice little set there. Curtis with a nice off the lip, little floater off the white water. See blue over there sliding around. Got the teal, then you got Felipe in the green. Gomez in the pink. Check. Oh, let's see, nice little wave there, sliding around. There's Rise Watercraft there. There's the Richter there for Felipe in the green, then blue over there, and then you got the old 550 of Mark Gomez. Getting close down here, which now any moment we should get to that 2-minute mark. They're getting the white flag. Hey, Bob. One minute. Now we're okay. $30 seconds. Last 30 seconds here for these guys. And nice. All right, nice little shot from the live stream here for how packed it is down here at Huntington Beach. So we're going a little free ride action. Now we'll go back to a little racing all the way down. All right, we're going to switch gears, go back to a little racing here. We're going to have the drone a little bit more. All right, for Ski Pro-Am GP coming up next. So we got one more free ride here. So a little breakout. More free ride. No, we're going free ride right now again. This is the second group. Sorry about that. Got 2 rounds here of amateur. Hey. Really windy flying this drone here. All right, guys, searching around, see some wave action there. Slashing off the face. action going on here. All the riders searching around for a little water right now. Wasting surf for these guys. Nice little aerials. Catching a little air. Slashing off. Trying to look for my free riders here. Who's out there? Waiting for some surf for these guys to get some air. Get some more barrel rolls. Then it gets a little air there. Slashing around. Come on, build on the outside. 10 minutes to go here, 10 minutes. There we go. Away no stop here. Got all four guys right in front of us on the live stream. These are the amateurs. Catching a little air, having a little fun. Surfing the wave a little bit. Trying to figure out some ways to get some points to be scored here. John Levy's down here, got Paul here. it's the filter I gotta bring out, bring it back in. As soon as I hit record, all right, race number six. Let's get you ready here. Race 6. Yeah, if it was GP ski, GPs, we need your new line. GPs. $25 total freestylers, so it's pretty freaking awesome, I gotta say. Okay. Did I lose? Did I lose my paperwork? Oh boy. So does a white flag mean 1 minute? 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I found him. So we got Matthew Julian against Weston Berry out there, Tanner Haig, Ryan Hugo, and Mark Thurman. And the white was Julian, green was Berry, pink Haig, Hugo yellow, and Thurman teal. All right, that's it. We're done. We're going back to racing now. It's time for the GP skis. Holy horsepower, Batman, here we go. They're rolling the big boy, the GP skis out there. Number 50 is going to be Dustin Mazuris on the... Oh, somebody's playing a joke on the Fast Power Sports jet pilot. On the number 100 is going to be Revan Harris on the Fast Power Sport jet trim. Works H2O Lone Star. Cliff Curtis on the 155 out of Lake Havasu. Right for that TC Free Ride Fast Power Sport. And how about that? Bringing on Monster Energy. River Crawford on a Blosian jet trim machine on this 177. We got 23 of Curtis Pittman out of Channing, Washington. Car manufacturing, Blosian, Monster Watercraft, Cooper Sheck Snyder on the 28 of Goodyear. Commander Industries, Mom and Dad, M&M Power Sports. We got Sugar Sato on the 515 on the Yamaha of Osaka. Hot Products. I got Todd Haven on the 13, Redmond, stable for one. Alan Hughes on the 17, Charged Up Nutrition, Weiss Building, and Marty Wells on the 29, Commander Industries. Somebody turn off the air conditioning. It's getting a little chilly up there. Should have brought my snowsuit. Michael DeMoro in the house. There's surf, there's water. No excuses. People don't like it when I can talk to them, they can't talk back to me. All right, a call order's been made here. All right. We're now lined up fastest skis in the world. There's some of the top riders in the world here. Corey Curtis, young phenom, Evan Harris, of course, River Crawford, Evan, and then the OG, Dustin Matsuris. We're off and running. Curtis on the inside. You can see that yellow machine. He's going to make a turn. Yeah, it's 155 at TC Fry Monster Energy. Man, holy horsepower is right. But look at him go. All right, here we go. We'll get the official on the whole shot here. There it is. Second, we got Harris. There's Crawford, the 177. Then there's Cooper Sheck Snyder. Hey, there's Sugar Sada, Marty Wells in the 29. Top three riders now making it through the bend. Couple of F-16s up there, I'll tell you. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at this charge up the inside. Roll Mott out front, Matsuris, Corey Curtis, Levin Harris. Incredible shot there. And it looks like Marty Wells down there trying to serve. There's Matsuris out front. And that is his guy. He's the guy that came over to Fast Power Sports, and he's the one that is definitely showing it's got some fast speed there, that F-16. Corey Curtis right behind him. Followed by Revan Harris on the number 100. So it's the 50 to 155. 1 and 2, 100. And here comes River Crawford. Matsuris, in by that traffic already. Here comes Curtis. And Revan Harris. Bob, look up. Here I am. It's not God, it's just me. I'm not calling you home yet. I was asking if you could that's Pittman on the 23, the purple machine. Sugar Sante on that 515 Yamaha. All right. See, Cooper Chuck Snyder. Right there, also heard that big launch by Wells. Oh man, there's not really just charging up the right side. Our leaders. Oh man, guys are popping and dropping everywhere. Alan Weiss goes by. There's Corey Curtis. You're a lap traffic right now. So Montserrat on the number 50 just flying. There's Corey Curtis, second place. Little lap rock out there. Cooper Chuck Snyder getting a little sideways, able to hold on to it. Alan Weiss coming by. Todd Haig on the number 13 there. Marty Wells on 29, having a rough one there, that's for sure. There's Montserrat. South Africa originally, now making his home in Phoenix, Arizona. Help develop those. Corey Curtis here out of Lake Havasu. One of the many phenoms who've come out of Lake Havasu. Look at that just leap. Hippity hop over the top he goes. Curtis Pittman on the 23. Wells and Haig. And here comes Robots. Then by Sugar Sato. Fast Power Sports so dominant right now. There's Revan Harris. And there's Corey Curtis. Little get off there, back to third place. As the surf comes in, the tide comes in, the surf comes up a little bit here. So there's Corey Curtis again. Pop it over there. Should I check? All right, Motts, Harris, Curtis, 1, 2, 3 in the Pro Ski GP class. There's Chuck Snyder there with Alan Weiss making his way up on him right now. Curtis goes by as he's also making his way through lap traffic right now. Big jumps off the backside here. So let's find our leader here around. I'll give an exact position once our cameraman can catch up because they're so freaking fast. Give an exact position once our cameraman can catch up because they're so freaking fast. We should see our leader now on the left hand coming right at our cameraman on the beach on that left buoy. It's number 50. So that's our leader coming right across the checkered buoy. That's Desmond Suris. Second place just went by our cameraman along the front stretch. And third place, just making the turn right now. So it's Montserrat, Harris, and Curtis, 1, 2, 3. Race 7 to the line. Race 7 to the line. Red flag is out for Montserrat. So Tesla Montserrat takes the win. Levin Harris second. Taylor Curtis wraps it up third here. Great run by Will Crawford. Montserrat's getting a little victory lap in there. So we're switching up here, race number 7 on the line next. That is Sports Spec and Vintage Exterior. Time Bomber Bonacci. You got out here, Krista Mason, Bomber Amber, Maximum Oils. Dylan Waters on the 147 at Marietta. Mom and Daddy's Performance. Jason Trist. Out of Escondido on the ADD Racing. Solution Surf Encinitas. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Judo, Gallagher Trucking, Man Oco in the 199, Temecula, California, Pelican Performance, Bio, ADD Racing, and Trevor Waters in the 411, Marietta, Mom and Dad, and Ace Performance. Oh, another set of goggles. We have a pair of Oakley goggles, we've been missing them. We got them. We'll be seeing all the lost stuff on Facebook Marketplace as soon as Sunday night comes. Uncle Bob will give you a discount, he said. All right. Sports back. Whoa. There's 7. Okay, we're going to switch it up. Sorry, we're going to run about 1,100 stock. Number 1's Brooks Westerveld out of Costa Mesa. On the 7 is going to be Carmen Rusma, that's out in Estonia, BLP Center Estonia. Runabout GP Open is going to be Marcus Gascula on the number 7, out of Estonia, running for BLP Center Estonia. And Cesar Oliveros on 369, Phoenix, Arizona. AZ PWC enthusiast. Now that then it will be Sports Spec, will be race 8. So 7 on the line, race 8 in staging. All right, anybody want to help get some of these runabouts? In surf, when it's rough, we're allowed 4 hurdles. Are we doing that, Ross? Ross Gallick. But 2 would suffice right now. All right. Looks like we're doing some adjustments here. Get the buoys all set for them. I'm not throwing my drone up on this one. I got a drone out there already. All right. Sweet. Thank you. All right, looks like I believe call the orders. That's our Paul Torn. Fire them up. And we're green, green, green. One out of the pop getting fired to the motor there. Race number 7 on the water right now. Westbrook, Roosma, Cascula, and Alvarez. And I'll tell you, that's Red Roosma, Carmen, and they got Marcus Alvarez. Cascula, big jump on there. It's going to get shallow. Alvarez to the inside. It's going to be Cascula. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Here we go. Whoop it up. Up it up. So it's going to be Alvarez and then Cascula. Alvarez with the whole shot. Sitting down for the first time. That feels good. There's Carmen Roosma. And coming around is going to be Brooks Westerville out of Costa Mesa. A little putt down the road there. Inland just a hair. Cesar Alvarez on the 316 out of Phoenix, Arizona. Okay. We got right into the surface, doing good. We'll look from Estonia. One of our regulars that comes on and races with us quite a bit. All right, there comes our leader once again down the front straight. He's literally right in inches of water when he comes around that turn. 500-600 pound machine there. Ooh. There's Carmen Rusma on the number 7, the Sea-Doo Spark there. Caesar on a Sea-Doo, also Marcus Gascula. There's Gascula on the number 7. Caesar's like just checking out at this point. So Sport Boats coming up next, race number 8. Sport Boats, 2 on. We got the X2s and Tommy on the Blaster. Great shot there, Cesar Alvarez, for the folks at home on the live stream. All right, the shot there, seeing Marcus Gascula on the number 7. Comes all the way from Estonia. Some of the folks at home said, I'm broke, but I'll be there. Yeah. Well, Mike Yelich watching all the way from Florida. Before he comes back to California, he grew up in the surf right in Oceanside, and really wish he was here. Great shots coming around. Well, Cesar Alvarez showing a little style, kicking it over the side. I think a good friend of mine down there working the camera, Giovanni Brutto. Worked with him at LucasArts 50 years and does a lot of great work with a lot of the other streaming sports. And thanks to John from Performance Fiberglass providing the beach cam. Bringing lots of great shots on the water here in the Orange County area, or even within driving distance in La Habra. Guy does magical works on PWCs as well as boats, and even takes your insurance if you got an insurance claim, so that's cool. Oliver Harris getting the white flag here as he negotiates. Whoa! Tail sliding across the right water. White flag out, Estonia, as Rusma makes her way by. One more lap to go here in the Runabout division. Been a blustery day here at Huntington Beach. Of course, it always the case. We have a heat wave, and then it cools off for us to play at the beach. But big man upstairs and Mother Nature have given us some fun racing conditions, and a big thanks again to Huntington Beach for allowing us to be here, and we appreciate all of our first responders down here at Huntington Beach lifeguards. And so the checkered flag comes out. All of us takes a big win. Good to see you on top of the box here. Hopefully the folks at home are we're at race number right now. We're 7 just completed, 8 is coming on. That'll be the X2s and Tommy the Bomber Bonacci on his Road Blaster. The winner of the Floating Eyewear, Tommy Bonacci. Floating Eyewear, Tommy Bonacci. Also, it's got a lot of great safety glasses, too. Speaking of, I'm going to have to get some Bomber Eyewear up here soon, man. It's starting to get a little bright. Hint. Jason Rivera. Good, big thing for our sponsors here. Again, our title sponsor, HydroTurf, Hot Products, RPM Racing Enterprises, Bomber Eyewear, Impros, Kawasaki, the Good Times Road, the Watercraft Journal, RV Components, Pro Rider Magazine, big shout out to the Rowdy family, Works Racing Components, LPW, Ultimate Watercraft, Monster Watercraft, Performance Fiberglass, 121 Photo, Works HO Designs, Lake Havasu Jet Ski Rental, BO Plastering, and Johnny's Jet Skis, brought to you by Johnny Jet Ski himself, and Ski Parts Unlimited. Hello, everybody. Again, I'm Dave Arnold here, trying to keep you semi-informed out there. It's really bright. Some of the little tiny numbers. I know most of the riders. Get a lot of them. As we get ready to clear our runabouts off here, we're going to switch gears. Time for the X2s and the sport boats to take the water. Start moving around. They're moving around. They're getting physical. Okay, I won't sing it. You know, Adam, who sings that song? So-and-so. Well, let him sing it. So nice to be there down here on the beach in Huntington. Such a great place. Celebrity sightings. Nick Giles down there. Nicky, part of the Salty crew. Sport is fast power sports, but he should be on the water racing that fast power sports machine. Nicky should be there. Nick Giles. He's a Miami. See Paul Lear hanging down there. Tuner to the stars. Free ride, wise man. Oh my goodness. Hey, anybody lose their visor on their helmet? Well, I got one up here. It's black and it's got Alpine Stars sticker on it. So if you want to come up and claim it, have it. Otherwise, you'll be seeing it on Facebook Marketplace Sunday night as soon as I leave. Joking. All right, Tommy the Bomber Bonacci on the 201 out of Goodsmith, California. Bomber Eyewear, Maximum IPD, Jetstar. Dylan Waters on the 147 on Marietta. Mom and Dad, Mace Performance. Jason Triss on the 155 out of Escondido, California. ADD Racing, Solution Surf Encinitas. 7NZ, or 7N7. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Judo. Gallagher Trucking. Pelican Performance Rider, Brian Alcott on the 199. It's Recula, ADD Racing. BO Plastering. And Trevor Waters on the 411 out of Marietta, California. Mom and Dad, and Ace Performance. All right. Surprise, surprise, surprise. We have X2 popping out there out front. Get some numbers when they come by. If I can see these little tiny numbers. Green flag is out. That 147 Dylan Waters, followed by Tommy the Bomber Bonacci. Looks like Jason Trist, let's see, and 155. Well, they got a lot of takers stacked up there. Great shot. Looks at home, trying to get the read on the numbers here. But it's Dylan Routers on the 147. Oh, well, let me backtrack that because it's Tommy the Bomber Bonacci right now. Just winning the lead. So it's going to be 201 to 147. So it's now Tommy the Bomber Bonacci popping off the top there. Dylan Waters on the 147. Yes. All right, going to get a read on third place. And one, I'm missing a rider. There's 1, 2, there's 4. I had 5 listed. There's Tris there. So that might be another trouble rider. Where's Brandon Alco? With another gorilla in the house. What's up, buddy? Good to see Chad Cole down here. OG, my friend. And by the way, Chad, happy early birthday. Next Thursday. Hope to see you in Havasu. Good shot there. Tommy Bonacci, the bomb of the 201. Ripping through there. Dylan Waters on the 147. Dylan always, lately him and his brother usually trade back and forth. Him and Trevor. Is that 411 Trevor? Yeah, it's the 411 Trevor Waters, right? And just I guess Brandon Hall called. Something happened to his ski, possibly. Anyone? Bueller? Oh man, I'll tell you. Higher up, it's a little bit cooler up here in the wind zone here. But not as cool as the man out front, the bomber. Talk about Mr. Cool. Tommy Bonacci. California-based company, Bomber Highway, right in Costa Mesa, California, the original floating highway. And that's how he started his company. He got tired of losing his glasses and sinking. And he goes, I need to make them float. So got some foam and stuck them on there and said, I'm never going to leave my glasses again. And an empire was born. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, battle going on up here. Bomber getting by some rock traffic right now. If he ain't riding a jet ski once a year, he's surfing, hanging out in this area. I saw a bunch of our lifeguards running around with Bomber Highway on, so help support the cities. Bomber to the right side now, making his way. Dylan Ladders in tow. Race 9 coming up next. Get a quick let you know it is Ski Women's Lights, Ski Novice Lights. And then we're going to do a little free ride with some pros. That's going to be a blast. You'll see the big flippies. The Blanco flag is out and flying for the 201. Okay, so that's all caught 199. So we're missing one rider now. Whoa! Dylan Waters sliding across those waves there. One more turn, a front straightaway, a little white water and a checkered flag for this man, Tommy the Bomber Bonacci. Getting by Trevor there, second place right now at the Yellow Bird. Yeah, Tommy, holding on to it though. I got it. Right there. There we both look at it. Congratulations to that. And Dylan Waters taking the win there. Waters. Race 9. Ruh-roh. Paperwork of flying. I need that. All right, telling to fire them up here. Rachel Cummings on the 95 out of Hawthorne East Performance. There's Sophia Benson, High Speed Industries, Kinetic, Red Line. Power Sports, Tanner Haig on the 12 out of Redlands, 74 Honda Framing. Joe Felipe on 39 out of Colinda, California. Kyle Baker on the 130 out of Cave Creek, Arizona. Street Graphics, Byron and Honeywell. Andrew Biggins on the 143. Santa Clarita, Axel Jones on 322. Lake Havasu, Camel Towing, Tonski. Brody King on the 411. So running out there, above and beyond Piero, and Devin Mateos on the 717. 14-4 Performance, Master Class, and Mateos Rod Design. We're off and running here. As they come around here, look at that. Battle for the lead there. We got a breakaway. As they come around here, look at that. Battle for the lead there. We got a breakaway. Look at Haig coming up, trying to sneak in there. And the 411 there, that's Brody King. Trying to get a lot of the numbers here when they come by. Axel Jayas, Haig to the Rising Sun on it. There's Rachel Cummings on 95. So Haig, I believe, we have, let's see. Baker, Brody King, Mateus, and 717. Haig, so we'll get some more numbers that come by here. All right, here we go, man. Get some more numbers. Sorry about that. See if I get a number read there. See Haig there in the 12. Oh, man, you hear that snapping through the water. Brody King there in the 411 in second. I'm trying to read some of the chat stuff. I got the live stream up. If you have any questions you want to ask us? Yeah, race 9 on the water right now. This is on the second ones. Pro Free Ride. Last call. Pro Free Ride. Pro Free Ride. Axel Jayas there. Easy to spot him always with the Rising Sun on the front of the ski. There's Miss Rachel Cummings. Hop on the East Performance. Couldn't see her on a lights boat. Yeah, that's cool. That's how Andrew was racing one last time we were out in Havasu. It's always awesome to see. Here comes our leader one more time, the number 12. Young man rides for Tanner Haig, Tanner for one, and Hondo Framing. And TC Free Ride. Brody King popping it up over there. Above and beyond pool and care, works jet trim. It's a 3-digit, 3. Sophia Benson there. Got Kyle Baker on the 130. And I got to ride it down the front straight there. Tide slowly coming in here. It's like the surf's laying down a little bit here. Following Tanner here again as he gets ready to go on that left turn there onto the front straight. Lightning bolt. a Zeus ski. That's what I got to call that. He's riding Zeus. See that white flag ready to come out here. Paul Pistoni up there, former factory Yamaha racer back in the day. Giving back the sport that gave him so much, so very cool to see him up on the tower. Devin Mateus goes by in 717, Axel Jones. There's the white flag for Tanner Haig. Rachel Cummings is going to come across in the 95. And that is second place, Brody King on the 411. Trying to beat that brake line there. Goes right at the brake zone. Just when it starts to curve or whip. Joe Felipe in the 39. I know he's got some wave riding experience here. Oh, Max J. Who's that? Trying to get a wheel on that one. Biggins there. There's Sophia Benson charging from Washington now, making it home in Lake Havasu. There's Dennis. We'll get the white flag, 717. Axel Jails, but the checkered flag comes out for Tanner Haig. Tanner out of Redlands, California. Team of 1, Honda Framing TC Free Ride. Nothing. This does not go up. All right, that's completion. Congratulations to Tanner and Brody King. Joe Benson having a good finish there. Tails always riding hard out there. So we're going to go to a free ride. We're switching it up one more time here. Get ready for the pros here. And we got some good ones too. So after two free ride sessions, we're going to go right back into race 1, moto number 2 here today. But what I was telling you, moisture in the air here on the papers feel like soggy. I have had my, oh, there it is, my free ride paperwork. Blew away. Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out here. Beautiful Huntington Beach, Motos, or Surf City as I like to call it. I know it's Surf City, but we had horsepower to Huntington here. Always a great car show going on here, always some good stuff. You know, we did a Cruise for the Cure down here. The Huntington Beach Car Club my uncle's a member of. So he's got that awesome 71, so his license plate even says. So we see him hanging out, does a lot of car shows down here with these folks. So free ride coming up next. We're going to have round one, group one. Mark Gomez, Chris Morrison, and Colin McLaughlin. Gomez in the white, McLaughlin in the yellow. A mellow yellow. Well, this wind is relentless right now, just blowing. There's the surf out just a little bit. I see the Sandhopper Goacher is in full effect. Somebody check your driver's license. Corey, Goacher. Or is it Strickland-Goacher? Do you have a license, young lady? Goacher. Or is it Strickland-Goacher? Do you have a license, young lady? I don't think you're old enough to drive that. So I see my surf judges coming on down now to the beach, aka the sort of Wiseman, as I call it. We're free riding. Hopefully we get some surf going for these guys. Hey, Monty. Monster Watercraft. Places on the trash can there. My takeoff pad. Thank you, sir. All right. Three riders are out on the water. Mark Gomez in the pink, Chris Morrison in the white, and Colin McLaughlin in the yellow. what's up. Returning home. Oh boy. That was interesting. Never had my controller crash before. Hopefully it connects again. A little action out those guys. The waves kind of petered out on them. Come on, reconnect. Oh, my drone's gonna hit. Oh! Chelsea. Mine. Yeah. All right. Here's your road. All right. Okay. Turn this off here. Yeah. Oh, big air. Big air action. I really love that. Five minutes down, 10 minutes to go is what the word is from the tower. 10 minutes is what the time, 15 minutes in total for our pros out here. All right, let's try this again, folks. Chelsea, can you put that back on the trash can there for me? Just put it on top. Yeah, it's my landing pad. All right. Gomez over to the right, or Morris in there. Oh man, big Eric Gomez. Backy flippy time. Carl McLaughlin in that yellow. There's Chris Morrison on the right, goes whipping by, looking for a wave, trying to look for it. Gomez playing in the white water down there. Morrison with a rip off the top. Looking for the waves from these guys. You can see them charging out there right now. Huge air. Slashing off the top there. Trying to do a re-entry. Almost pulled it off. Every time you move left, there's a wave on the right, and vice versa. They're trying to play within the zone. Oh, big flip there. And Mark Gomez in their pink jersey there. Trying to stand these guys, waiting for a little surf action to happen. They got to be getting down the time here. Getting close to that 5-minute mark. There they go. Look at him. He's charging hard. Bam! Slashes off. It's another one, brother. Here we go. It's breaking on him. Nice little backflip there by Gomez. McLaughlin in the yellow, Chris Morrison in the white. Both playing and whipping around. Trying to use the surf they got. Yeah, we got something maybe building over there. Nice barrel roll. Oh! Smacked it into the double there. Slashing off over the top there. I'm going to see something. Let's see what he's going to do here. Yep, beat it out on him. Yep, outside. McLaughlin, Morrison, and Gomez. The guys looking for a little surf. Surf guys aren't being cooperative. There's old Duke coming in there. Looking for something here. Nice 360 by McLaughlin. Nice. Double tricks there. W pleasure of the W twins. Gomez, another nice front flip there, back flip going around. that looks like it's going to finish it off for these guys. It's like, just give me one more wave. That's all I need, man. Need my fix. Kind of put it out on him. Slash. This gun was doing a big trick there. Oh, side slam hard. Gomez. That's going to be it here for the free ride for these guys. Got another group going out. Blue. We're going to another session here. Got 34% left of my battery. John? 30. Oh, shit. Oops, sorry. Oops. That didn't work. All right. We've got Dante Brusso and Mateo and Matt Oppen in the green out there. Brusso, a big flip there. Oppen. Searching, slashing. All right, Dante Brusso once again. Matt Oppen out there, Brusso. And the teal, blue, and green is Matt Oppen. Are you trying to be like the guy in the carpool lane that puts the dummy? Taking the handicap? Boy, the surf really laid down for these guys. Thanks again to Gio Brito down there, getting those great shots of our freestylers and our racing all day long. Mucho gusto, mi amigo. See how Ozzy's hanging down there? You guys bring any Vegemite for me? Bueller, is this thing on? Yeah, so I see a lot of people watching it too. It's a little rough out there. We'll try and get that. We're trying to get all the cameras dialed in here. We're a very small screen crew here. Try and get the drone up for a few of them for you folks at home watching. We'll have another full-time drone pilot tomorrow. Trying to announce and fly the drone. Trying to bring us a little coverage here. We're here around that. Once again, watching on screen is Matt Oppen in the green, Dante in the teal. Dante Brusso, Matt Oppen out there right now. Trying to find something to use play from it. Literally surf said, nope. How dare Huntington Beach not give us waves? Oppen Found a little place to get a little trick in there. Oh, Dante's got something. Give me wave, give me power, give me backflips. Oh, nice Madonna going out there. That's right. So, yeah, Madonna, and then we got 50-50 going back. Both trying to do a couple tricks there. Another one. A little off camber, opposite. Nice. It's like a mirror image. Okay. Russo on the right, on the left. He's got us on the wave there. Shooting for the entry. Misses it. Every once in a while, there's a little splits of one. Hoppin sees it in the green jersey. Nice underflip coming around. Dante with a nice clean backflip. On the dive, 50-50. Oh, Russo laying in the road trying to ride the surf there. Hoppin, Russo out in the water right now. Matt Hoppin in the green jersey. Dante Russo in the blue teal jersey. All right. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. So again, they get 15 minutes time. It is. I see Dante's like, where'd the waves go? He went to the op and he was like, hey. Yeah, there's one there. I was going to try and get it. Little, well, couldn't get that slash and a re-entry there. Looking for it. Nice one, Road. Nice, clean. One-hander there. Underflip there for hopping. Side-by-side tricks. All right, we're looking. Boy, the surf just literally laid down. Man, these guys are bumming hard. Everybody get the surf chant out there. Bring waves, bring waves. All right, that's it. There's a warning, 1 minute. Oh, here we go. Nice 1-footer backflip there for Matt Hoppin. Trying to finish it off. It's the time getting ready to expire here shortly. Good. All right, there Bruce slashes off right the inside. Okay, all right, we're just getting ready to go to the break here. All right. Getting close here. See that red flag in Paul's hand, getting down to time expiring here. And there it is. Hoppin and Bruce. Well, folks, we're going to take a little pause for the cause, feed the staff here, take a little break. Don't forget, we got Moto United up there. We got some great sales going on with the Watercraft, dirt bikes, whatever you TVs, whatever you need. And sun might come out here, so you might need some sunglasses. Bomber Eyewear's up there also. It's still bright, though. So we'll be back here at 1:55. 1:50. So we're going to take about a half-hour break here, and we'll be back with more for the HydroTurf Huntington Beach Moto Surf and Free Ride. We'll be back. Hey guys, if anyone lost any black Oakley goggles, we got them up here. Black Oakley goggles. If you're missing them, we have them. See John Crab in the house down there? Yeah, you know. All right, time to get ready to go racing here once again in Huntington Beach, back to Moto Surf City here. We're going to start Moto 2s. We'll do a few races. We'll do the, of course, freestyle, or I'm sorry, free ride. I feel like I'm insulting free riders when I say freestylers. Free riders do a freestyle, but freestyle guys are flatwater guys. Race 1, Moto number 2. Bringing it right around. We're going to flip the switch and go to the Moto 2s here. Hey, I see blue skies. They're going to move the tower. Surf's going back out again. That was a quick up and down of the tide. Tonight will be a higher tide. So race 1, Moto number 2. Start getting your skis ready. Get you down to the line here. Check, check, check. All right, race 2 here in staging. Race 1, Moto 2, once again, need you down the line, the vintage 650, 750s. And actually get them in the water. Let's get going. Race 2 of staging, race 3, be aware and be ready. No slackers, no slackers. All right. There it is. There's all call up there in the 199. Need to get my 650 and stones in that one. Where you at, yo? All right, time to fire back up here. We're getting ready for round 2 here. Second motos of the day, kicking it off, bring it right back around. Welcome all the folks watching on the stream at home. Welcome back here to Huntington Beach. It's the Hiker Trip. Huntington Beach Moto Surf and Free Ride. On the line, we got 289, Noah Major. Casey Stone on the 727, Chad Blanton on the 33, Hunter Brooks on the 93, Jason Tristan on the 155. Brando Colt on the 199 and the 1211 there, Juice and Blend. And of course, the surf starts rolling again as soon as they get ready to go racing again. I was going to let it settle down just a little bit, trying to get one of the skis started there. That's just Blanton there, trying to get fire in the motor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 riders. All right, got all my riders here. Ah, that's a tough one to. Hey, got it running. Keep that pump out of the mud. There you go. Paul said, everybody fire him up. He's got it running. Whoa, he come up 5 feet and it's freezing. There we are. Green, green, green. A few nice jumps. Woohoo. A little side kick there. All right, here comes our leader there. I'll get a number on him when it comes by. Hunter Burks, looks like that's who that is, the 93 with the whole shot and the lead. All right, man got going as Burks comes by. Start lap number 1 here. Looks like all call. Who's riding? And Major, let's see. Major there. Who do we got on Kyla's ski? Do we have a late entry? Trying to figure out who's on the 710. Or who's trying to get on the 710. I know that's Kyla's boat. And here comes Hunter Burke. Hunter Burke's now on the front straight, making that turn on the buoy, the left-hander. Once again, left on red, right on yellow. Now let's give you a little bit better picture. Sun's come out, it's beautiful out. Kyla DeRosa, can you hear me? Is that Jeremy on your boat? And it looks like just banged down once again. So all cult goes by. On the 29. You know, Trist has it inside vertical, usually his number. Race 2. Novice Ski Stock 1500, 4-stroke lights. Race 3, you're in staging. That's going to be the 550 Open. There's Casey Stone. I believe Noah Major out there with the 269. What's that? And 710's going to go by. Here come Hunter Burks. Burks, the newest member of the team culture. That's pretty cool. There's a Brandon Holcott in the 199 there. So we're watching second and home there, 189 Holcott. Now we're looking to bat up for third right there, we're up on the X2. And Casey Stone on that Group K special receiver out there. So 2 X2s there. Trying to get tight on the number there. I think it's Trist there. Chad Bratton on the 33. Just went by our leader, past the checkered berries, Hunter Burks one more time. It's Casey Stone on a 727. And Alcott, 199. Burks still in the lead here. Down there is Burks getting the white flag. Jason Bland there. And Major out there, then there's Elkhart. Here comes Casey Stone. So up next, race number 2. Under white flag conditions. Hunter Burks on that Johnny Jetski TVM X Performance UTV Collision Team Gocher Bomber Eyewear Mac Tools BMAC Tools Fat Boy Fiberglass. And trigger flag comes out for Hunter Burks. Brandon Alcohol there. And Blanton. Good job, Blanton. Then we got Jason Trist. So we got Jason Blanton there. And finish out Casey Stone. No major there. And 710 never got a confirmation. All right, novice ski stock 1500. We got Mackenzie Scheck-Snyder on the 14. We have almost had a complete hole shot there last moto. See if she could repeat that. Good Arizona Commander M&M. Brandon Burgess on the East Temecula. Pelican Performance, High Speed Industries, Links and Motorsports 121 Photo. Sophia Bunce on the 124. High Speed Industries, Cometic, Redline Orange, Jet Trim, Anderson, 424 Performance, Luke DeGoose, Banton on the 159. And some Power Sports, Auto Group, and Mojave Coating, and Bill Skis. 377 is going to be Anthony Oaks, just out of Santa Clarita. Jetwell Power Sports, Big Five Pools. Ty Smith is going to be out of Lake Havasu on the Jet Tribe Works. Racing, Liquid Molly, Smith Racing, Let's Do Helmets, Jet Trim, Go Fast, Works HUO Designs, Tasco, ODI, OGO, and GoPro, Sugar Sato on the TO 515. Osaka, Japan, Yamaha Japan, Hot Products USA, BOP Works Racing USA, Factory Zero, travels to Japan every year for just this event. Tom Earls on the 747 Oceanside, Deeds team. Cash Crawford on the 928. And I'm thinking he's driving the 177 because I saw that go down there. Was he riding Rivers boat? Trying to figure that out. I'm always the last to know. Drake Decker on the 787, Decker's Concrete. Colin Kaplan on 706. And Josh Simon, the winner from Moto number 1 on the 125. Full lineup there. So we got 9 plus 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 riders down the line. Looks like we're getting ready to call the order to fire them up here in just a moment. All right, green flag, here we go. Nice little Braves there, nice jumping off. I always love it, man. It's like a moving motocross track out there. You know, we're at the last lap, but it won't be there. It'll be somewhere else. Constantly. All right, we'll get a leader number around here now. Not shocked, Josh Simon. Alan Weiss there, the 17 in second. Decker, followed by Cash Crawford. Kenzie Scheck-Snyder. Sugar Sato working hard there. And a few numbers here. Tim O'Neill, the 26. See him back there. There's the 515 Stars and Bars. That is Ty Smith. We've got a Stars and Bars American flag wrapped 515. That's Ty Smith. And then the teal 515. That is Taylor Smith's his sister ski. But Sugar Sato barring for this race. Here comes Simon, jumped out the back right side of the wave, hits that left turn, hits the throttle, and heads towards that finish line, putting a lap down here. Once again, I believe this was, 7-8 minutes plus 1 lap? Something like that, 7 minutes? You know, I probably do have how many laps are doing, or time. Let me look at my minute by minute. Yeah, I don't got tire laps or times on those. Caution flag, rather down, and up and running again. That's a good time. Ty Smith make an appearance here one more time. Maroon Burgess on the E10 now. Sophia Benson, the 124. So that's going to be Cass Crawford on the 177. Here comes Sugar Sato. Sugar's looking real comfortable in the surf right now. We were in Osaka, Japan last year for the Japan Jet Sports and World Grand Prix, and that was awesome. We're kind of used to riding in the rough water. It was the Bay, Osaka Bay, I believe it was. Well, the wind and the shade, it's chilly. You get in the sun though. It's just a gorgeous day here. Sailboats are out, so you know the wind's blowing here. But it's Josh Simon still out front. Good goose plan of seeing the 159 there. Here comes Decker. Tom Rose in the 747. Lollipop. What are the margaritas are saying? They're all asking for margaritas up here. Simon's still in command. Trying to get all the different riders here. Colin Kaplan on the 76 series. Decker's on that 787. Here comes Alan Weiss on the 17 as he's fighting it. Oh! One side saddle goes down right there. Decker back up and running again. There's Cash Crawford on the 177. Oh, nice. Hip hop over the top there. Catching air. Tide's going back up. Surf picking up a little in the shallows there. Smith hopping over there past that finish line. As we look again on the left side. And Josh Simon takes the win at 125. I think it's going to be Kaplan, at least. Let's try getting lappers in there. Kenzie Sheck Snyder. Here's Decker flying by. Cash Robert, look at this battle. Sugar Santo edges Crawford out by inches, but both of his kids, both are phenomenal riders. All right, call to order here. 550's coming to line. Yeah. All right, here we go. On the number 1 is going to be Luke Christie out of Newbury Park. Jake Shores on the number 12 out of Winchester, California. 42 is going to be Nick Schulten out of Westminster, California. 134, Brian Archambault out of Rolling Hills Estates. Mark Gomez on the 137, the winner from motor number 1. Tommy the Bomber Bonacci on the 201 out of Costa Mesa. The Bomber himself. And Bomber Ron Kirkus on the 220 out of Costa Mesa. Cole Schattinger on the 275, the 222 is going to be Axel Jitters, and 656, Trevor Jesma. And then Kyle DeRussers on the 710. On the Jeremy Keat Jet Butt Vet Machine BJs. And sure can. And we are green, green, green. Listen to the 70 horsepower machines as compared to the new ones that are 300 plus when they're pumped up. They come stock 160. These things were about 50. They can pump them up to about 70. We got one rider down there right in the start. Gomez, that guy is a animal. Must be on his cage. Well, Gomez with the hole shot once again. Nick Shelton, though, in hot pursuit. Okay, it's freezing cold in the tower, but go stand in the sun down below and it's nice and warm. And then Monty makes a liar out of me and puts a jacket on. It's a beautiful day here at Huntington Beach. Oh, yeah. All right. There's Ron Kirkus on the 220. There's Tommy Bonacci. Hey, Ron, you went the wrong way. You went right instead of left. Oh, separation. Yeah, Luke Christie there then. There's a 31, sorry. That would be Brian Alban on the 134. Calderos was on the 710. Gomez. Still screaming. Here's Tommy the Bomber Bonacci. Going at 621 there. I'm going to try and get more numbers here for you. Here's Gomez. Right by the checkered flag, the checkered buoys, working his way through lap traffic. And oh no, did he just go down? Our leader, Gomez, bombing out there. And Sherman is going to be popping in the top spot now. That's rough. Trying to hear ski started, and you are in the impact zone. Taylor Curtis. Taylor. I can't hear me. I just wanted to wish him a happy belated birthday. That's all I was trying to do. As Gomez up and running again. Bonacci. Here we go. Gomez on the 137 gets the white flag. You look cute. All right. I think the limited class is coming up here. It's limited. Gomez and the red flag. Let's see what's going to happen here now. It's getting rough. Riders popping up position. Lappers coming in there. All right, here he comes. He's back on the fire again. Roasters. And winner, chicken dinner, Gomez, the 137. Showden, looks like, there's Bonacci. There's Showden right there, that's second. A lot of lap riders in between. It always makes it fun for these scores. Some riders are a little bit quicker than others. They had a drag race over the finish line. That was the 247 coming across there. 275, sorry. Cole Schattinger out of Newport. Got that bright yellow ski. I figured it out. That was a great 550 race. Great turnout. Race 4 on the line. On the number 11 is going to be Ryan Poper. On the number 28 is going to be Lucas Sedera. On the 100 it is Reuben Harris. 177 is going to be River Crawford. 418 is going to be Tyler Kennedy. Bryce Chambers on the 424. 515 is Sugar Sato. Tanner Wright's on the 713. Cass Crawford on the 928. And Sebastian Perry will be on the 713. And then the mods, we've got Tanner Haig on the 12, Tim O'Neill on the 26. 97, Matthew Gibbons. 508, David Superion. The zipper. Lovely. Cute. You see, oh man, we got them stacked into this one. A couple different classes in here. Ski mods, we got full stroke lights. Okay, it was Jason Truist driving the 710 before. I think I figured that now. I think his boat went down, that's why. That's an early race, just figuring it out. Well, just people watching online, the overlays, if you just give us another $5,000, we'll make that happen. Just letting you guys know. This is a down and dirty live stream. We have more cameras, we have more money, we have overlays and graphics, we pay more people. And the audio is not sounding good. And I'm doing this off paperwork, there's no transponders, and they are about, I'm going to say a football field away with little mailbox numbers trying to read them. All right, let's see how this one's going to turn out here. How's the audio? All right, we're off and running here. Couple of good waves coming at him here, catching a little air here. Try and get a read on who gets the hole shot on this one. And it's looking to be Tanner Haig on the lightning bolt on the number 12. Hole shot, one of the lights boats there. It's the Pro-Am lights. So Tanner Haig's going to get the hole shot. Looks like River Crawford right behind him. And two riders getting together a little bit. Crawford is Severa battling in second place. Might be Kennedy jumping in there. Hard to see. See Tim O'Neill, the 26, is down off the water. He got separated. A couple of his mates picking him up and get him back to that boat, get him running. But once again, Tanner Haig looking to take this one right away. He was the winner from moto number 1. I'm going to Crawford up and running there. River on the 177 trying to chase down Lucas Seville on the 28. And if you got a problem with the stream run there, just don't watch, turn it off. We can care less. We're trying to do what we can with the budget we have. Bryce Chambers in the 424. Superior in the 508 there, struggling across there. Fighting that below heavy 1500 there. Looks like we might have a battle developing here. Tanner Haig, here comes Vera. And we've got a pass now. Looks like Lucas Severo takes the lead, followed by down Tanner Haig back to second. Oh, Tanner Kennedy getting off shape there. River Crawford in the 177, that's in fourth, trying to chase down Kennedy. And look at this, here he comes, running right by. Says bye-bye. And just to let you know that somebody complaining about lower thirds. Yeah, if you want to pay somebody to make up all those lower thirds, transcribe them manually into every single race, come on down and do that. You can do it for free. Just letting you guys know that. It's easy to be a keyboard warrior and complain about something. And OBS, just to let you know, slows everything down and causes more of a delay. It crashes more than it's worth. no, it's not for ADP. 720. Yeah, well, so you know, Tommy's not paying for this. The promoter's paying for it. It's not very much money. Practically doing this for free. Severa, leader goes by one more time. Well, that was second. Haig was able to get by him. He goes down. Severa goes back in the lead. Kennedy and looks like River Crawford there. Man, Ty Kennedy really outpaced her in the 418. Seven 1-3 in a right there. Chambers goes on by. And our leader, the number 28, Lucas Severa, is going to get the white flag now as he passes the stripe one more time. Here's second, still trying to hold on to it. Tanner. Tanner Haig has that lightning bolt on there, the number 12. So that's going to be Revan Harris, okay, in the blue one there. So the white flags. Bryce Chambers in the 424. Some of his numbers are really easy to read, some small, where the colors clash with the left and the right. Like I said, really like a football field away. Second flag comes out for Lucas Severa. Tanner Haig's going to get second. So once again, it's going to be Severa, followed by Haig and Harris. Top three coming out after motor number 2. Giving us the 4-motor format today and tomorrow. So tomorrow will be motos 3 and 4. That's how we get the overall. But even though I believe Severa and Lee for points, Tanner Haig were tied going into moto 3. And it's no longer like motor math. It's 4, it's 60 for first, 53 for second, 48 for third. That's how the point scoring system works. And just to let you guys know, this is on Starlink, because there is no cell signal on the beach here. It's horrible in Huntington. You could have 50 cell packs or pterodactyls and still have problems here. it was windy. I apologize about the wind noise there, but the wind is howling here right now. You know, you see how the sailboat's out of the water. You know it's windy. More celebrity sightings on the beach. Arnold Martinez in the house. What's up, Arnold? All right, moving on to race number 5 here. Ski two-stroke limited. On number 5, it's Raymond Bay out of Long Beach Heavy Components. Jackson J. Rod in the 5X. High Speed Industry, Snap Fitness, and Jet Trim. Brian Collins out of Huntington Beach on the number 6. Number 8 is going to be McKenna Bansi out of Huntington Beach, California. Northwest Lone, JGR race team. Number 10, Jeremy Poper out of Albuquerque. Bishop Bulls, Big Power Sports Utility Black Company. Vince Colf on the number 11 on Huntington Beach, MK Ultra. Todd Valentino also on the number 11, so I have to figure that one out. Lake Havasu. Casey Stone at 22, Lake Havasu. Chris Morrison, the free rider out of Winchester, California. He's on the 54, and he'll be like the TC Free Ride and Rise. They're off and running. Weston Bay on the 105, Dylan Waters the 147. And Andrews is here on the 314 with Quentin Reinhardt, 851. Chris Crawford on the 928, 922, Samuel Mellox on the low. All right, we'll get, who gets the whole shot coming around here? Down the front, we'll get some numbers on them. They're so far away. Brett Crawford. Oh. The Wild Riders, Jackson J. Rod. I see Casey Stone at 22. Some numbers very easy to identify. This is a new class, two-stroke limited out here, something we've added. Now the other skis with pipes and heads can come race, so it's pretty awesome. Local caution out there by the finish line. Got a rider separated from this boat. Looks like the number 8, possibly, McKenna Bansi. We're on Kelly Hubbard. Cash Crawford. We've got Anderson Sear in second. Is that Raymond Bay? That glow is gnarly right now. And even trying to identify on the stream, it's hard to see the numbers. And some numbers are big, they're easy to read, some are just little tiny ones, or the colors blend in with the color of the ski. So on the C10, Jeremy Poper goes by, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Coming up next, we got our amateur riders round 2, amateur free riders round 2 in the first group, and the second group will be ready. So we're going to be doing that right after that with a quick 15-minute session each, half hour. And Cash Crawford again, the 928. Andrew Cecile. That's Raymond on the 5. Really talented ski rider in the surf there. And it looks like McKenna Ramsey getting pulled in on the number 8. There's Mackenzie Scheck-Snyder in the 14. And that square nose out there. Might be Samuel Mahone. Open one more time by. Right now here, Gus Crawford coming off and making that left turn. Jumped off the backside of the road, makes that left turn along the front straight. One of our very, very fast riders from Havasu. Andrews is here. Andrew lives just right up the road in Hawthorne. Barry on the 5. Top 3 riders by. Another rider just went down by the finish line. Going to have the McKenna Ramsey, I'm sorry, Mackenzie Scheck-Snyder in the 14. Well, the flag is out. One more lap to go. Crawford looking to bring this one wire to wire right down the horse. Congratulations to Cash Crawford for taking that one there. Anderson's here, a hard-fought battle with those guys. And very valiant effort there. The rest of the riders coming by there. Let's go up and up on the 11. The 211 blue one, blue pumper, and Vince. I'm sorry, 11. It's always so confusing. So we're going to go to a free ride session next. And it looks like Pro Freeway Round 2 has been moved to tomorrow morning. So give them a little bit better. It's just the waves and the surf kind of just laid out a little bit. The wind's also blowing the tops off them, so it's not giving them good freestyle action. Yeah, this wind is relentless. The W word's already over the bag. You ain't putting it back in. So now mixing conditions here, a little bit choppier for them. It's rough out there. You got to give it up for these wave warriors, I'll tell you. It is not easy being on that rough surf with these guys. Okay. The blue guy's got to be in the blue group. So sounds like we just scratched from one of the riders for the second round for amateur. Craig Curtis said is not going to be competing in that one. So well, I might as well not talk then. All right. So we're just switching it up just a little bit here. Going to a free ride with the amateurs. Check 1, 2. All right. 15 minutes, the time on the clock for these free riders, again, the amateur. And everybody's like, oh, Mark Gomez, he's a pro. Well, he's riding a 550 in this class. So Gomez with a big barrel roll on a 550. That's not easy to do. A lot of the old schoolers. So I had to go to a larger windscreen. Trying to watch these guys very blue, little slash off the top there, right now the face. Good wave going. Gomez making a big run, starts it back, tries to do a re-entry, able to hold on to it. Kind of like a little bit of a floater there, like in a surf move. Once again, Matthew Cullion on the yellow bib. Tanner Haig in the green. Mark Gomez in the pink. And Barry Blue in the white. He should be wearing the blue. Blue should be wearing the blue. So looking for the surf to throw a little good stuff with him. Nice little 180 nose stab there. That was Matthew Cullion. Looks like it's the black and orange Rise ski. Gomez trying to get some tricks in there, as well as Killian and Blue. Tanner Haig with a big hop. Slash over there by Blue. Gomez going for a pop and a re-entry. All right, watching around. Gomez, a nice slash off the lip there, trying to re-entry, rides it out.
10 minutes left, 10 minutes left.
10 minutes to go, left now on the clock for these guys. Once again, 15 minutes make up the time frame. Searching around. Gomez slash and floats it off the top. Tanner Haig, a little 180 nose stab. And here we go. Blue slashes off the face of the wave. These guys are looking up and down the surf line trying to find something. Mark's just playing around doing lake drags out there. Now we got something on the outside for me. And the wind's blowing kind of from the north right now, so you get the waves getting knocked down quickly. Kind of an onshore breeze. All right, man, these poor guys have been robbed of surf. All right, there's one right there. Gomez heading for it. Big barrel roll off it. Kind of a barrel underflip. Next session of free riders coming up next. So round 2, second session of amateurs. We're going to hold off the pro competition till tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. So make sure you folks at home join us. We'll have a really good one. We'll have drones up for that one and everything for the pros. Hopefully the surf will be a little bit better tomorrow. We got about a constant 25 to 30 mile an hour wind going right now. Surf very inconsistent, very choppy right this moment. Watching Tanner Haig on his rise, running around there. You got Gomez on an old 550, even though he's a Richter rider normally. All right, time starting down here. I believe we're under 5 minutes now as the clock continues to tick away. Nice little ride there. Tanner Haig in the green. Riding down the surf line looking for some points. See the judges pointing out, noticing that. Very blue. Here goes Gomez. Yep. No aerial maneuver there. They're looking down the line, looking for a little bit of a wake before it closes out. Nice little 180 nose stab there. Reminds you of the old moonshot. Pop up there. All right, time being kind of down here. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. It's getting down. These guys are just saying, where'd you guys just lay down for me? What's going on? There's a little there. I need to see Joseph Felipe, Mark Thurman, Weston Berry right now to the line. See Ryan Hugo's down there already. He's all ready. See him in a white bib. All right, there it is. That's the time has expired for this session. We're going to go ahead and get Mark Thurman, Joseph Felipe, Weston Berry, and Ryan Hugo out on the water now. Weston and Joseph. We need Weston and Joseph. Here they come. So Weston Berry's on there. I see Mark Thurman, Ryan Hugo, and where is Felipe? Second round of free ride, then we'll go right back into our program with race number 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now we'll be done for the day. Once again, the pros have moved to 8 a.m. tomorrow. Hopefully the audio is better for everybody on the internet. We got a bigger windscreen. So we're green flag. We're on the clock here, 15 minutes for these freestylers. Felipe and the Teal there. Watching in the white there once again, Ryan Hugo. All right, looks like some waves these guys picking up. It's just windy and sloppy. It's like a sloppy Joe. Nice slash there, slides it out to the white water. Looks like Ryan Felipe there in the teal blue jersey. Once again, Mark Thurman in the green. Do a nice little re-entry there. Looks like right there, you're going to see a nice little wave there. Oh, nice pop up and re-entry. That looks like it was Joseph Felipe again. Oh, hopping left and right on that one. Hugo with a nice off the lip there. Big get off there as he tries to go for an air maneuver. That was Joseph Felipe again, the blue. Bopping off there with a nice little 180. That was, looks like, I believe, Ryan Hugo, the white. Mark Thurman, the green, does a pop off, tries to get the re-entry, just misses that white water. Couldn't float it down. Hey, if you're watching at home on YouTube, you know you can set your YouTube to watch in HD. It automatically defaults to 480, just to let you know. If you click up on the top right-hand corner, you can get the highest picture quality. It looks fine. We've all checked the streams, everybody. It looks fine. We know the sound was an issue. We fixed that. Just need bigger windscreens for the microphones. We're watching a little free ride going on. The amateurs are out there having a blast. Ryan Hugo slashing off the face of the wave on the left-hand side. The other guys popping and topping over the whitewater themselves, having a little good time. Again, that's just Felipe, Weston, and Ryan Hugo. And I'm seeing three of them now. Who do we lose? Got Hugo. We got Weston Berry in the Mark Thurman in green. And not seeing a yellow jersey out there right now. No Weston there. All right, that answers the question. Hugo, the nice slasher in the white jersey. You're watching at home. Thurman coming right into the beach line there on the white water. Had a little fun playing in that small surf. Joseph Lipe doing the same, and Ryan Hugo on the white looking like he's having fun out there, staying a little deeper. Oh my. GP skis coming up next. So let everybody know, Pro-Am Ski GP is coming up. The Ski Expert GP, it's going to be a good one. Turn around for a second. Some arrow maneuvers there. Ramping up there, left and right. Judges are liking what they're seeing. All right, we're coming up. Time is going down, I believe, the 5-minute mark. And Joseph Felipe really playing in the shallows there. This is a good way to polish your impeller and pump. At least there's not big rocks to suck up. We see sometimes. Yeah, I feel bad. It's a little sloppy out there, but the guys are having fun. At least you're riding in Huntington Beach, in the surf. Something we get to do once a year. Very special privilege to be here. Also, re-entry Mark Thurman in the green book. Late boat again. Ryan Higo. Just kind of hanging out, riding a little baby wave. Got to be getting close to that 2-minute warning here. Getting 15 make up the time. Now I know why Coy didn't want to go out, because he's got a race next. He's got to go beat his sponsor. Tell you what, Dustin Monsource looked pretty darn good. Austin Moto. This Fast Power Sports machine. We got Commanders, Fast Power Sports. We've got Kawasaki's. Not seeing any bullets. Kind of bummed not seeing any of the other manufacturers represented. The Hyperions, the Bullet Racing. We need Jake Pierce here too. Tell you, 15 minutes out riding in the surf in that rough water, it make you tired. Let alone these guys doing 10 minutes, 15 minutes in the pro skis. I'll get the official time on what we're going to do for Pro Ski GP here. That's coming up next. Here we go, the nice one in your nose stab there. Once in a while, oh, nice barrel roll over there. Yeah, buddy. I believe that was Joseph Felipe flipping it. Felipe's flipping it. That clock is ticking down. I see the score girl is already in the tower, ready for the GPs. Ross Wallach. How long do we have the next moto? So it sounds like it's going to be 20 minutes there. There it is, the end of the free ride. 20 minutes is what I'm talking. It's going to be the Pro Ski GP. We conclude the free rides for today. Tomorrow, once again, the pros hit the water at 80 in the competition during a free ride. It's going to be a quick, fast day tomorrow. Hopefully, you guys tune in. We're going to go live at 8 a.m. We're going to run all the way until we finish up. Should be around 2:30. We do awards and finish. Hard to believe today is already coming to an end. It's been a little dreary start to the day, a little drizzle, a little overcast, but the sun came out and it is shining here in beautiful Huntington Beach, California. Big thanks to the city of Huntington Beach for letting us be here once again. We appreciate it. It's the 7th year. Last year was just a free ride. This year is racing and free ride. So kind of the best of both that we get to enjoy here. Broski GP. Well, it's time for the roar of the big boy, the 1500s. The fast ski is going to be up on the number 50, the winner for Moto number 1, Tuscan Monsters out of Phoenix, Arizona. We're riding for Fast Power Sports, Jet Pilot, Revan Harris, in the 100 of Cooper, Arizona. Fast Power Sports, Jet Trim, Works H2O, Lone Star Trucking. Quick Chris, Monster Energy, TC Free Ride, Fast Power Sports, Federico Demolition, Harrison Power Sports, Hydro Turf, Jet Pilot, Works Racing, Evans Fruit, and Dawson Racing. River Crawford's on the 177 on Lake Havasu. Blue Brosion and Jet Trim, his sponsors, not listed here though. Curtis Pittman on the 23. Manufacturing, Brosion, Monster Watercraft. Cooper Shed Snyder on the number 28 on Goodyear, Arizona. Riding for Commander Industries, Mom and Dad, M&M Power Sport, Flow Vision. Sugar Sato on the 515 out of Osaka, Japan. Yamaha Jet Pilot, Hot Products, USA. Radrick Way Products, Works Racing. Todd Haig on the 13 out of Redlands, California. Table for one, Hondo Framing. TC Free Ride. On the 17 on the Charged Up. Reese Building and Jet Trim. And Marty Wells on the 29 out of Colton, California. Table for one, Hondo Framing. Hall of Fame water skier. Todd Hagen, but here we go. We're off and running. We're green, green, green. And the surf picks up, of course, it does. All right, see you get the whole shot here again. All right, see you get the whole shot here again. And I think it is robots. It is Dustin Montserrat on the 50, get it again. Mike Curtis on 155, Revan Harris on the number 100. Oh, big hit by Montserrat. And Kurt Curtis. Jumping around, Revan Harris. And then we got a battle back there for third overall. Oh, that glare is gnarly. Good thing I gotta put those polarized bomber on just so I can see these guys. It's one of the reasons you might see the picture looks a little wider because it is so bright out here and there's a lot of moisture in the air. So it makes it even brighter when you're looking. But our current leader, Dustin Montserrat, on that Fast Power Sports F16 machine. Flying down that far left-hand side, getting ready to make that left turn. Coming on to the front straight. Corey Curtis on the 155. And then right behind him, Revan Harris. Watching those boys been racing this year, having a good time. Clay winning another series right now. Picking this new contract up this last season for Monster Energy, so stoked to see that for that young man. Let's see, there's Cooper Shuck Snyder on the 28. Trying to get a few positions here. Looks like Coy might be reeling in Matsouras just a little bit, and Matsouras just hit the hammer down. And he is flying for sure. Coming off onto the front straight once again. A great shot there at the 50 Fast Power Sports rider. And the other Fast Power Sports Monster Energy machine. That's Coy Curtis. Oh, hits the wave right before the buoy. Looks like Mott's had to slow down a little bit. Revan Harris got caught up a little bit in that wave section, but he's starting to pull back up again, trying to hunt down Coy Curtis as he currently sits in that P3 position. And here comes Alan Weiss on the 17. And there is River Crawford, 177. Oh boy, he got a bad start this one because that kid is fast too. Something in the water in Lake Havasu makes them so fast. Here comes Matsouras. Oh, look at this. Coy Curtis getting within striking distance right now. The acceleration on these skis incredible. There's Revan on the 100. He's trying to creep back up into the dogfight. Todd Haig on the 13. A couple of our master riders there. And Marty Wells on the 29. A couple more. Alan Weiss one more time also. Man originally from Switzerland, now calling United States and Lake Havasu City home. And here comes Cooper Shuck Snyder. Just goes slipping by the camera there on the 28 on a Commander Industries machine. And then River Crawford. Oh, rider goes down right on the front straight there as our leaders come by. Mott's is still leading, but Curtis definitely. Oh, that was Pittman that went down, the purple people eater. And these guys are racing parallel to the surf line. It is rough. It is difficult through that section. One heck of a race here. So you got Sugar Sato, the 515. Here comes Weiss and Hay. Or that actually says Marty Wells. Here comes Crawford. Here comes. But look at this. We got a battle. Lap traffic in front of Matsouras and young Coy Curtis. As Matsouras kind of threads the Avenida, so does Curtis. Off the front straight, makes that left-hander at the surf there. Matsouras still holding on by a thread. Curtis puts the hammer down. It's a drag race. The battle for the top position. It is on like Donkey Kong. And through the center of the track. Boy, oh boy, Matsouras, the winner for moto number 1. Coy Curtis trying to answer back here in moto number 2. His sponsor, kind of like the team boss there of the Fast Power Sports, as he continues to battle with them. Race 7 to the line, race 7 to the line. 8 to staging, 9 be ready. Once again, this is 12 minutes plus 1 lap. And look at this. Oh, lap rider coming in there. Matsouras Oh no, Curtis goes down! And he's back up running again, allowing Montezurus to pull away just a little bit. Revan Harris putting the hammer down. He gets by Cooper Scheck Snyder there. More lap traffic. These are the cream of the crop, the fast GP skiers. I mean, you got Justin Montezurus, one of the top runners back in the day, still shows he's got it. Corey Curtis, the future GP ski. You got Revan Harris, another future GP ski. And oh yeah, River Crawford, another future. To really make these guys, you know, show that the future is bright and pro stand-up racing around the country. More racing than ever has been going on this year. Don't forget next weekend, May 9th and 10th, out in Lake Havasu for Watercraft, CBS Sports Network. Join myself and Mikey Young out there calling the action for CBS Sports. And here comes Mott's one more time. 12 minutes for these guys is an eternity. Love it seeing all these people walk around the beach enjoying jet ski racing. I even spotted a lollipop on the beach. Todd Haig getting chased down now by Cooper Scheck Snyder. Cooper no slouch either, I'll tell you. That kid is fast runner, motocross racer, turned jet ski, his family. And Road Watts just keeps the hammer down. Here comes Clay Curtis trying to wick it up here. Chase down the veteran racer out there. There's Reese right in front of Revan Harris. Harris is working on him, get through that lap traffic. And Ritter Crawford slowly creeping back up. Horrible start for him, went down, got going, got a little caught up in lap traffic. But now he is just motoring his way through. Race 7 and 9. Oh, that's what happened to Sugar Sada. Something on the ski. I just saw him on the beach. And his dad down there. Sada's going to join the race. The thing is, you come in your own power, you can go back out. If you get towed in, you cannot go back out. So I was smart that I was able to make it in there without getting towed. I can't wait to see some of the photos from 121 photo. Ones like that with Montezurus charging across that finish line. But the clock's still ticking. Oh my goodness, did you just lap Revan? Where is Corey Curtis? Kind of be surprised on that one. Marty Wells. There's Cooper Scheck Snyder once again on the 28. There's Motts looking over the tower going, pull the white flag already, really? Is he 50 yet? I don't know. He's getting up there, though. The guy's an animal still. Cole Curtis and Revan Harris. That's top 3 positions in Pro Ski GP. I'm going to say expert's going to be Cooper Scheck Snyder, followed by Curtis Pittman and Sugar Sato. And ski expert vets. They're going to have to put that on time and scoring on that one. White flag is out. One more lap to go. Oh! Kicking you sideways, Mazuris, as he's working on Pittman right now. Here comes Coy up the inside of Cooper Sheck Snyder there. Backs it off, tries to time that wave, not wanting to be dismounted for the ski one more time. Revan Harris gets the white flag. Bummer. Sada pulls off again. Problems with the ski. Saltwater Gremlins attacking it. There's River Crawford, the 177. Oh, it goes down a little bit. You know, they grew up back in the Canyon Lake area, but now making their home in Lake Havasu City, Arizona. So all these kids ride together. There's a checkered flag for Dustin Mazuris, the Fast Power Sports and Jet Pilot. Sheck Snyder there. I believe he's going to take the win on the experts. There's Revan Harris comes across. He'll be third in the Pro Ski GP, and River will be fourth. So it was Mazuris, Coy Curtis, Revan Harris, and River Crawford. All right. What's up next here? Race number 7. Race 8 on the line. I believe Alan Reese won the Masters class here, just to let everybody know on that one. Up next, Runabout 1100 stock. We got Brooks Westerfelt out of Costa Mesa, California. Carmen Roosevelt, the 7 out of Estonia, the BRP Center, Estonia. Marcus Cascula, he's going to be on the number 7 out of Estonia. The big Sea-Doo, we'll call that. The Spark and the 7's Carmen. And then Cesar Alvarez in the 316 out of Phoenix on a Sea-Doo. So a Sea-Doo, a Sea-Doo, and a Sea-Doo. And we're Green Flag Racing. That was quick. I think it surprised a few of the riders how fast they started this one. looks like it'll be, I believe, Cascula. At this time, Cascula followed by Oliver's. Oh, Carmen Ruspo having to, oh, that's going to be a misbelief. And look at this, Cascula and Alvara's still battling it out there. Must be able to hit the ejection button. He's swimming out in the center of the course now. Cascula is still leading this one here, and Cesar Alvarez making a hard charge on the outside, making a run for it. He's hooked up. Cascula will have the line coming around. We'll see. It's going to be Cascula. Oliveros goes in the shallows, running along there, trying to stay out of the impact zone. Oh, he is just muscling that thing. With 600 pounds of fiberglass flying through the air. Carmen Ruspo sitting in that third position, and there's our Brooks Westervelt out of Costa Mesa, California. Local right around the corner here. Cascula able to separate or get past there. I'm sorry, Cesar Alvarez winning the lead. My mistake. Oh, Cesar's now punched. I knew it was a matter of time. He is really pushing that one. Cesar out of Arizona. Cascula out all the way from Estonia. So Cesar Oliveros, our new leader. Cascula back to second. Other class is Carmen Ruspo and Westervelt. Race 8, you'll be making your way to the line. Sports Spec, Bonacci, Waters, Trist. Out cold. Oh, I guess Trist is out. And then race 9, last race of the day. So 2 more races here to go. So Carmen Ruspo is going to make her way by in that Sea-Doo Spark on her number 7. She's out of Estonia. But the story here, Cesar Oliveros didn't get the whole shot, but he put the hammer down, made the pass, I guess cool, pushing it. Kind of just making it go a little bit faster, a little bit farther than he did into the turn. And that results in a lead change. Cascula, though, still can see him. And boy, keeping that boat hooked up in the water, the things are bouncing. It's getting rough out. Harris by the strap, makes that left-hand turn going up there. Here comes Cascula. Brooks Westervelt makes his, must have put land there for a second, got it back in quick. So race 8 on the line, race 9, you're in staging. See the water boys are down there, Dylan and Trevor, and then we got Tommy Benacci's making his way. So we got 3. Cole Shackner. Cole, come see Ross Moore. Cole. Go down to the products, Best of the West series there, IGSBA. There he is. Cole, thank you. So Cesar Rivera still cranking away as he makes his way down to the bottom left-hand turn onto the front straight, running parallel to the surf line. Pops it off the backside there. He's in a rhythm. And the white flags out. One more lap to go. Looks like Russo is going to get it. And here comes Oliveras with a checkered flag. It takes the win. Incredible ride there. Pascula is going to wrap up that second position. Carmen Rusma win her division, and Brooks Westerville gets second. Brandon Alco. This is the 199. Brandon, right? Alcott, can you hear us? Are you racing? Are you done? No? Yes? Maybe? No? Brandon, are you racing? Check. All right. No race? No, Brandon. So it looks like we're going to have Trevor and Dylan Waters and Tommy Bonacci. The Water brothers are going to be battling with the bomber. Put a bunch of water on a bomb. You'll smother it. The 201 is going to be Tommy the Bomber Bonacci on that Bomber Maximum Oil IPD Jetstar machine. Dylan Waters on the 147 Ace Performance, Mom and Dad, and Trevor Waters by Mom and Dad and Ace Performance. It's so nice I had to say it twice. Got to order Paul Pistone selling to fire him up. Paul, the only to race a wave with the tag. And there's a green flag. Uh-oh. I'm trying to get going again. The Waters Bros are already off and running. I think they're lost. Uh-oh. Well, that's going to put you a lap down if you go to the wrong buoy. Ruh-roh. His brother obviously knew not to follow, but know the track and go the right way. So very smart move. His brother obviously knew not to follow, but know the track and go the right way. So very smart move. Figure out which one that is. I think it was Dylan who got the whole shot there. But Trevor was the smart one. Yeah, Dylan missed the first turn, but some sick air there. Trevor, on the other hand, went to the right buoy. And Bomber, who had a late start on the Wave Blaster, already catching up. First place. Fortunately, Brutal, two boats not able to make the call. These are elderly machines, not elderly riders necessarily, except for Tommy. But I digress. Sick air. These guys are just airing it out there. Look at Tommy. Says, hasta la bye-bye. I'm going in the lead now, boys. Thank you for playing. Come again. On the comment about not just calling Pro-Am and but the experts and the pros, I know. I agree. Still is a good race. Here comes Bonner. Across the line as he went lead there. Now the 147 with the red on there, that's Dylan Waters. Trevor blue. Now Dylan did miss the first turn buoy. So that is a infraction that I think puts him a lap down automatically. So, oops. So Tommy the Bomber Panacci out front on the 201 Yamaha Wave Blaster. Now, let's just say the X2 is great. Actually, the first one was a Wave Jammer. It was a sport boat too, believe it or not. Only one guy was brave enough, Jim Leupold, I think, to race that back in the day. But the X2 was a great, great machine to race. But the Wave Blaster came out in, I believe, 93 and kind of replaced it. And they raced for a while. There's both good racing boats. But, the Wave Blaster and the C2HX came into, which is a fun of bummer, but if you fall off in the surf on one of those, they're really hard to mount. Now, the Wave Blaster is difficult, but the HX, man, that is a harder animal to try to remount in these conditions. But the Wave Blaster was so dominant. Now, they haven't manufactured these machines, I believe, since 96, 97 in that range. But it's still a fun machine. I think the X2 was it 90, maybe 86, 87, something like that. But huge, still popular classes, and mostly the flatwater races. The surf, they are difficult to race. Takes a whole nother breed to ride sport boats like that. But nowadays, there are aftermarket manufacturer, and Christian Miller makes some out of the UK. Freedom Racing, or it might have been, I know Whammer made work on one. Well, Miller worked and helped with a lot of guys. I know Performance Fiberglass, and then also modified some. But there are a lot of fast guys in the GP class, still a big pro class, but they do run aftermarket holes, just like they do in the full ski GPs. Well, rider down. Waters going down. Here comes Trevor Waters. X2 is a little bit easier, but not the easiest to get back on. Yeah, he's really trying to get that machine refired. The good thing is if he doesn't, he can walk it in. It's so close to shore. He's going to get it refired, climb back up, not pull your lander out while you're trying to climb back up on it. It always makes for an interesting time. Well, I tell you, these bomber polarized glasses help so much. And it's so windy, and they got these little side guards, like for safety glasses. It's blocking the wind, so it's not hitting my eyeballs and drying me out. Even though we're all going to go home, yeah, some of this sunburn and some of this windburn in the face. White flag is out. One more lap to go for Tommy, the bomber, Bonacci. And I'll tell you, this glare is gnarly for these riders when they're working their way from left to right. So we have the marine layers heavy. It's a lot big fog bank out there that's rolling back in, which will make it overcast and marine layer night. But it has so much moisture in the air as the wind blows it in. The glare, it's just gnarly. So it looks like Dylan wires get the white flag. Next time by for Tommy, be the checkered flag. This will be done. One more race to go after this. Time on deck right now, 4:14. Should be wrapping this up about 4:40, 4:45. If we make sure get our race 9 down to the water quickly. Checker flag is going to fly. The bomber, Tommy Bonacci, taking the win here. And there it is, Trevor Waters will be taking that. Tommy's in sports spec, and Trevor and Dylan are going to check to open. All I know is I wish this wind would stop blowing. Here we go, off and running. Rachel Clemens on the 95, 124, Sophia Benson. Tanner Haig on the number 12, 139, Joe Felipe. 130, Kyle Baker, 143 is Andrew Biggins. Axel Jarrett is up 322, 411, Brody King. And Devin Mateus on the 717. Let's see who gets the whole shot. They come around. Once again, all the lights boats These are all super jets. Okay. Okay, you can see Moto King, Tanner Hagan, the 12, comes by. Rachel Cummings on the 95. And boy, cannot see some of these anymore. See Axel Cherries in there. Now Baker in the 130. Andy Wiggins there in the 143 out of Santa Clarita there. So one of our, that's a pretty interesting story. Andrew Biggins, the 143 out of Santa Clarita. He's performed at Waterworld, Japan, Beijing, yet SeaWorld stunt show. So that's pretty cool. Once again, I thank everybody for coming out here. Of course, Huntington Beach Moto Surf and Free Ride. The folks, hopefully, we got everything fixed, audio issues and all that. A lot of wind we had to contend with. But it's been a great day of racing. Weather cleared up, it's nice, but the wind has been brutal all day. Really blowing the surf out, so we refer to it as being blown out. Well, this is it. It's rough, it's sloppy, it's difficult for these racers. Okay, Brody King in lead. And Haig, second here. Oh, Haig going down just for a second. Haig on the number 12, Brody on the 411. That looks like Sophia Benson on the 124. Trying to get that number. I cannot see the number on that red ski. Really small numbers. There's Rachel Cummings. There's Axel Jerez. Rachel on the 95 out of Hawthorne. 322 on the side with the rising sun in the front. That's Axel Jerez. There is the 39 there, Joe Felipe, one of our amateur freeriders too. And I think Devin Mateus on that 717. King down, our leader. Yeah, it's a 411, Brody King. Or maybe not, no, never mind. Yeah, it is. That is Brody King and then Tanner Haig. The blue skis and the sun when it hits us. It's so far away, the glare, you just can't feel out of it. Vincent motors her way through. So there's Kyle Baker, the 130 there, the Yamaha, the blue Yamaha, kind of like the factory blue, and the River Racing. Mateus, the 717. Look at Rachel motoring right along, staying close to the shoreline, trying to avoid some of that chop and rollers. Right before the open chairs, staying deep in the pocket. The 39 there, Jose Felipe out of Colima, California. It's nice and warm right down on the beach down there. When you get up in the shade or up in the tower, it's like a whole other microclimate. There's Haig. That's so Haig's out the leader. King back into that second position. And Ryder's trying to avoid the closeout, gets stripped off. Well, laughter splits up. Able to make it just fine. Brady King. Yeah, it looks like Vincent, 124 there. Making her way across the stripe there, making that right hand turn on the yellow buoy and heading again to the far right hand side. Looks like Kyle Baker. Baker on the 130. There's Felipe, they're at 39 and 95. Again, Rachel Cummings. Jerez. And Andrew Higgins on the 143. Yeah, I'll tell you, a lot of people haven't raced in the surf before the ocean here like this. It is rough. And it looks like Haig goes down. That's good. Here comes Brody King. The white flag's out for our leader. Can hardly make it because he won. Okay. And King. So Haig now battles for the top spot, jumps the inside. King now takes the lead back at the 411. And we're running down there. We got a battle for the top position. Haig. Look at Haig over to King going up the inside. Haig's got a good run on it. But I'll tell you, often the white flag is referred to as the hallelujah flag. These riders are saying hallelujah right now. It is getting blown out, windy, cold. And left side coming down. One turn to go. Here comes King. And Haig, the battle for the top position. Roller's got to jump off the backside. Who's going to hold it and jump? Oh, King hesitates. Haig, here he comes. Haig down the front straightaway. Caution flag's going to come out as Gerald's lays his ski. Tender flag comes out. Who's it going to be? King is making the motion. It's going to be Tanner Haig by a ski length. Brody King with a valiant effort, an incredible battle these two riders had. Wow. That was just as exciting as watching Pro Ski GP. We're watching Moto chase down. So Coy went down. So, folks, we're going to do this tomorrow. We're going to go live on the stream 8 a.m. Let everybody know. Everything should be working perfect. We got all issues. Well, after we use 8 a.m., we're going to be live. So, folks, we'll see you tomorrow live from Huntington Beach for the HydroTurf Best of the West Series Moto Surf Huntington Beach. Brought to you by HydroTurf Hot Products, REM Entertainment. It is sanctioned by the IJSBA, by where the Impros, Moto United, LG1, 3D Design, GC Racing, Pro Rider Magazine, Works Components, Kawasaki, Let the Good Times Roll, the Watercraft Journal, RB Components, Ultimate Watercraft, LPW, BO Plastering, Ski Parts Unlimited, Johnny's Jet, Monster Watercraft, Performance Jets, Fiberglass, 121 Photo, and Lake Havasu Jet Ski Rentals. Myself, Dave Arnold, the entire crew here, the Best of the West Series. We'll see you tomorrow on the water.